Is this thing on? Is this thing on, dude? What time is it, guys? Let me check my watch here. You guys see that watch? It's a little bit early, dude. See this bed right here? I just rolled out of that damn thing. I had a coffee. I have a second coffee. Guys, this is the earliest stream of the Kintzugi channel's lifespan. You guys, how are you doing? How you doing? Everybody sleep well? Now listen, I know some of you who are about 6 hours ahead of where I'm at in the Eastern time zone are living that good life here in the afternoon, I believe it would be for you. Here I am, rolling out of bed. I haven't even like opened my eyes yet until we're here. And here we are. Guys, how you doing? How are you feeling? I hope everybody's well. I saw you guys literally what felt like seconds ago, right before I put my head on the pillow yesterday with Banishers Ghost of New Eden, and now we're back with part 6 of Banishers Ghost of New Eden. And you know what, you guys? We might be coming towards the end of here. I know somebody yesterday said we're about halfway through. After the gym yesterday, when I logged off stream, I went back into the game because I was hooked on the haunted cases. I did some more, but I started to realize there is some repetitiveness to this game, and being that I've been so tunnel visioned on it, I am ready to see what this MSQ is all about in terms of ending the story. So I don't know if we're going to finish it today or anything like that, but I am going to be focusing more on the MSQ today, only for the fact that I don't want to get burned out on just collecting things. You know what I mean? We've talked about this before on the channel. Sometimes all of the extra content, which in this game is really amazing, especially in that specific context of haunted cases, but I really don't want to get burnt out on just collecting the chests and this and that. I could go back and do that whenever I want. You know what I mean? I want to see this story through, so we'll see if we do that today. But nevertheless, you guys, thank you for being here nice and early. For those that I'm seeing, you guys, let me throw it over to you. How are we doing? We have a Lulo sighting, a Tanya sighting, a Spectre sighting. You guys, honestly, like I said yesterday, with the fact that I started at 2 on a Monday, I was like, nobody's gonna show up. And now, 9 a.m. on a Tuesday, at least for me anyway, you guys are here. Honestly, guys, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope you're ready for a great time on this fine morning, dude. Do we even have the same level of energy? I hope we do. I hope we do. Hey, crazy people. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Well, if it isn't my favorite chaotic king, hope you and your partner are in good health. Spectre, we are in great health. I hope you're in great health all the same. Tanya, great to see you. I know we've been chatting this morning as well, which is super weird in terms of, you know, almost being live as well. I hope you're doing well as well, Tanya. How does it feel to be on the Kintzugi stream and it's like afternoon for you? All right, you guys, let me launch the game here. Let's get going. Let me make sure the controller works, and we will be on our way. It's 8 a.m. here. Oh, Lulo, it's even earlier for you. It's 9 a.m. here. My gosh. Honestly, Lulo, well, even better. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You are literally doing quite the service around here when it comes to giving us the grace that is your presence around here. Lulo, it's good to see you. I know it's been so long. You were here start to finish with the stream yesterday. Good on ya. Are you ready for more Banishers today? Let's do this, you guys. Just woke up to you. Oh my god. I'm sleepy. I'm awake for some time and still don't feel awake. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, listen, you guys, at the end of the day, I really am a morning person, but with what I do around here, with the level of energy that you guys see me exert when we get excited about the games we're playing, it feels weird. It feels very weird right now to be doing this. The earliest we usually go live is noon Eastern. So yeah, we still have like 3 hours until we get there. But you know what? I like the change of pace. I told you guys yesterday, we probably will be rocking some different stream times, not for the entirety of the stream schedule by the week, but at least for a couple, because I want to try out new things. Also, some of these new times this week was simply due to life things, obviously. So that I figured was a better idea to start early on a day rather than not at all. You know what I mean? So let me throw it over to the gameplay here and let's get this show on the road, shall we? It's so weird. It's in the middle of the day, so chaos around here as well with the kids and everything. But yeah, doing fine, thanks. And you, Tanya, amazing. Amazing. I mean, listen, how could the day be bad? I literally just started, you know what I mean? But Tanya, obviously, you know the drill around here. You do what you need to do. I can't believe you're even here to begin with. I know you're usually winding down when you hang, so it's good to see you nevertheless. We don't have enough flames. Enough flames? What do you mean? Oh no. All right, let's start the game here. Now, when we finished yesterday, you guys, we got done. What was the exact thing that we got done with? We got done with Fairfax Haskell, the guy we basically banished into hell for giving Deborah the non-witch, the witch trial. And after that, I think we just focused on haunted cases. It was more of a relaxed outcome to the rest of that stream. We were doing haunted cases, and like I said in the Discord, if you check the Discord channel, join that Discord, you guys already know how this goes, but in the Banishers channel, I did 3 haunted cases after the gym, and to be honest, that's when I started to pick up on maybe the repetition around here, that I was starting to be like, okay, listen, I want Antea resurrected more than anybody. I did 2 blames there, and I'm pretty sure, as far as I can tell, there's going to be more haunted cases, because based on, I think somebody said we need, what, like 14 or something like that to get Antea resurrected? There's got to be more, and I basically have completed almost all of them here in the first few areas. So as you can see here, we have basically all of them done outside of one in the Harrows area. This is the last one. I don't know where it is or what it is. I don't even think it's on the map. Maybe it is, and maybe I missed it. Nevertheless, you guys, basically one I did was involving a 2 drunks here in the town, and then basically the wife of one of the drunks came back to protect the dude here, Ishmael, because he was trying to be a better man and not be a drunk anymore. But he ended up getting swooned by the drunkenness of this woman here. I forget her name, but nevertheless, we blamed her and we banished the hell out of her. Then we had the school teacher situation where basically this guy took his sister, I think, and manipulated her to basically off herself in the name of God. So yeah, I blamed the hell out of that guy. And then I think the last one was the old widow here. And this one was a little bit interesting. She basically was haunting herself, but it was a time travel ghostly thing, which was pretty cool, I guess. But nevertheless, oh, wait, what was the outcome on this one? Banishers laid the blame on the living. Oh, right, because the ghost that was haunting herself was haunting her because the woman in real life actually was the one that took part in helping murder that woman, Deborah. That was the only one that was in connection to the main story. So I was like, oh yeah, you better believe I have to blame her too. So that's kind of like a little bit of a background of what I did. And now we are set and ready. If we take a look here, I think, what's the quest we're currently on called? Isolation, you guys, where it's saying reach the mountains, and I'm currently set up to be in a mine. So we're gonna see how this goes. Let's hope it's not too puzzle heavy, and let's cheers to you guys on this fine Tuesday morning, the morning of all mornings, everybody. Thank you for being here. Buckle up, baby. 13, 2 more. Oh, heck yeah. Heck yeah. Yeah, I mean, listen, I think I assume there's gonna be more, only because, like, if we take a look at these haunted cases, right? We did all of these outside of one, but once again, I do think they're like kind of maybe making the last haunted case a mystery, because if I look at the map, I don't think there's any more on there, at least shown anyway, but obviously there's clearly one right there. Let's see, what else do we have here? Haunted cases, and then, yeah, same thing here, but there's got to be more, I guess, because if we do need more blames, I would imagine there's going to be a whole new area, so let's freaking buckle in here, dude. Let's see what's going on, and let's see what I look like performance-wise when it's so early in the morning, dude. If anything, this is peak time to perform on anything. I don't know about you guys, but don't they say, like, what is it, like 9 to like 1 p.m. is like your most optimal time? If, in fact, you are waking up early, I guess. I'm actually a morning person, so this shouldn't be a problem for me, but we'll see.
Budge.
A tangle of rope work blocks it up.
All right. So first puzzle, of course. It can never be easy around here. Never at all. All right, let's take a look here. I feel like every single lift is blocked by this nonsense, dude. All right, so we definitely have some puzzles to work with over there. Let's make our way. Let's get in there. Anybody have any great nightcap sessions, gaming sessions, that is? We were talking a lot about food yesterday on stream. It's so funny. I feel like I was thinking on that a little bit more, and I was like, damn. Our downtime in games, when we're going through transition areas and we get a little off topic, which, by the way, is always welcomed, you guys. Conversation is everything. And I feel like it's always on food these days, which honestly, I take full blame, and I proudly take full blame. Let's be clear about that. All right, let's see. I think this might be it. Oh, no, we have to go a little bit higher then. Oh, never mind. We could just do this. Bright eyes and bushy-tailed? Oh, yes, dude. I just woke up from a dream about birds. Birds? Maybe it was due to Ceridian and the freaking bird with the witch lady that died yesterday. Also, what do we got here? Oh, my gosh. Oh, whoops. Let me switch out of that. Drop that fool down. Yeah, I actually... So it says untangle ropes 1 out of 3, so we'll have to work on that. I feel like this is like a little transition area. Because if I can remember correctly, yeah, we just saw Ceridian's death yesterday. Oh, right, that was the last thing that we did, I think, main story-wise. Remember, she kind of, like, withered away. She ended up leaving us. We fought that boss. That was pretty easy.
Not a pleasant way to die.
And I feel like from there, it sent us this way. But then we went off doing haunted cases. So I guess that kind of makes sense. I guess that's the exacts of where we're at right now. I'm making up words. I know. Dungeon Lords, what time is it? Dungeon, I said the same thing, dude. I said the same thing, Dungeon. It's good to see you. How are you doing? I imagine you're working right now. I am sorry. But here we are. Want to talk some more about corn on pizza? Oh, Tanya. Oh, Tanya. I mean, listen, I already told you guys. I was considering starting this stream. Hold on, let's take a look. Is this a dead end? It might be. I was considering starting this stream eating mac and cheese, and then I realized I don't even eat that much in the morning, you guys. I really don't. I don't know how you guys feel about that. I literally just drink coffee until my stomach can't handle it anymore, and then I eat food, which is normally around late morning or early afternoon. Oh, it was Celestial sighting. Celestial, I heard that enchantment. I feel like 9 times out of 10, that's you. And honestly, Celestial, I love it. The introduction is literally, it can't get any better than the enchantment. Celestial, how are you doing? I imagine you might be at work yourself. You guys, don't let me get you in trouble, but thank you for being here. All right, let's see what we're looking at here. Oh, is there 2 of the puzzles, maybe? The visual puzzles, that is? I wonder. Let's see, we're on the side of it right there, so let's head this way. I think about Ceridian in the dream, but I was seeing more pink birds in my yard and then playing with kittens in a cave. Dude, that sounds amazing. That sounds cozy as hell. Oh gosh, 8 a.m. I've been up for an hour and a half. School started back today. Oh, so Dungeon, you do have a little bit of downtime while the kids are at school. That's nice. Do you enjoy that? Or are you like somebody who really wants to just hang out with them 24/7? I don't want to put words in your mouth here. This is why morning people are crazy, not even awake enough to eat. Yay, Dungeon is early too. Yes, yes, yes. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I just feel like I operate so well on such a short, or such a empty stomach. It doesn't work out well, though, if I try and do early morning gym sessions, though. That's for sure. All right, so wait. We came from that one over there that pushed us right there, maybe? I'm wondering if this is going to be a little bit of a back and forth, you guys. I'm at work. I'm able to be on my phone on break. In the building, I don't get service, so no phone in the building. Oh, no, Celestial. Well, Celestial, I appreciate you finding us in the time you have access to freaking technology. All right, I think I found something here, but this might be where we came from, right? Or was it over there? Let's go back here because it's all I've got right now. The 2 littles are still here. Oh, they're still young enough to not be in school. Okay, all right. Heck yeah. Not awake to eat all the Discord talk of burgers. I made a double burger and ate it already. Dungeon, you freaking champion. Living that good life, dude. Burgers for breakfast. I actually am more of a traditionalist when it comes to breakfast, like eating traditional breakfast foods. But I've been opening up myself to the idea of having a little bit less conventional, at least in the American way. I guess what I've really been dabbling in, which I think is very common in other cultures, is like onigiri, some rice and avocado and such, you know, stuff like that. Some tofu, a tofu scramble, dude. I love that. Although that's basically scrambled eggs. All right, what am I looking at here and what do I have wrong? We clearly have a lot of things wrong. We just went through that. I think that's the wrong one. We have to get over there, it looks like, to get to that one. So I guess the question is, how do we get there? I don't think there's a climb there. I think that is a drop. It would make sense. So I guess maybe we do have to go through that because we came in through here, I believe. So let me go back here and see what I missed. Oh, buddy. Speaking of, I mean, even when it's like 5 p.m. and I still can't do puzzles there. Now we're trying to do it at 9 a.m., dude. Honestly, I have no one to blame but myself. All right. Yeah, that's where we're trying to go, you guys. This is clearly a dead end, or so it seems. Is there anything I could shoot? There's definitely something I could shoot there, but I think it's too far. Never mind. Musket's got range, dude. Burger with egg is the best breakfast. Ooh, baby. I don't have eggs. One little goes to preschool for half day. Other kid naps. I get an hour or so to nap. Or scream into a pillow. Oh, Dungeon. Dungeon, I love your honesty. I do. Honestly, it is the way. I can only imagine. It's probably one of the hardest jobs in the world to wrangle a bunch of little guys. You know what I mean? I understand to a degree, even though I don't have any myself. I eat basically anything for breakfast. Right now, I'm eating cheese with fruit strips. Now, that sounds delicious, dude. Oh, God, I love fruit. I have not been eating enough fruit, but I feel like that's kind of the way sometimes. All right, I found something to shoot here, you guys. I feel like that's kind of the way sometimes when it comes to the winter season. I mean, I'll tell you guys right now, here in New York, getting some fresh produce is easier said than done at times. And just like simply, like, that's one thing I miss from living in Southern California. Having access to fresh fruit year round is kind of amazing. Avocados being like 25 cents literally changed my life, changed my brain chemistry. And then I came back to the East Coast and now everything hurts. All right, hold on. Although I do relate to the East Coast, mind you. I love it here more than Southern California. Can I shoot this right here, you think? I don't have enough. Okay. How are we going to shoot that? And is that even a step too far, I think, for right now? So we have this. We can go back down there. That's the big one that gets us up there. But I think it can only be accessed by going there. Unless I'm thinking about this backwards, which could also be a whole thing. A part of me wonders why there's access over here, though. This has to mean something. I'm going to try and animate it so I can wake up. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I eat tons of fruit. Last night I had a Remy special. Grapes, strawberries, and cheese. Ooh, buddy. I've never heard of it called a Remy special, though. Where is that from? Yeah, I need some more fruit in my life, you guys. I went to, on New Year's Eve, I went to a little gathering, and they had raspberries and blackberries, and I went to town on those things. I love a good berry, man. All right, hold on. Can't shoot that. All right, so we're trying to decipher what this little platform means. It must mean something in regards to... Ooh, hold on. We got one right here. Oh, there might be 3 here. Oh, this is good. This is actually setting me on my way, I think. All right, now I can probably shoot that thing that's over here. Let's take a look. Oh, no, it's still kind of hidden there, but I think we'll be able to get there. You know what, though? That also means that we can access, I think, somewhere down there. So let's take a look here. Oh, God. Wait, is there a ward here? It doesn't want me to use, Antea. Hold on, let's go over here. Check this out. All right, yes, I think this is like a whole webbing of these puzzles right here that we have to navigate through. So last night, when I was doing a couple more haunted cases, one thing I realized, you guys, was the manifestation with the vines to get through those areas, or the locks to get into new areas. We have to shoot the red orbs, and you use the this ability right here to start the puzzle. They are using that a lot in this game now, towards the end, towards like the back half of the game, I should say. And I feel like some of them have been pretty tricky, because you're under a clock, and you guys know how I am when it comes to being on a clock when it comes to puzzles. All right, so that's where we came from. Maybe we don't have to come back down here, although there had to have been a purpose, no? Because if we drop down here, I think we're back to square one. What we're trying to do is make sure the lift is cleared so it can go up. So let me go back up here. Good morning, everyone. Hinata, welcome in. Hinata, I hope it's not too early for you, because right now we're establishing there's 2 people here that I believe are an hour behind me. So it's 8 a.m., 9 a.m. Guys, thank you for being here once again. Oh, buddy. Early morning chaos, although we have not even come close to chaos right here. All right, hold on. Let me put this together. There it is. Let's go back up here and see what's going on. We have to untangle the ropes. Okay, now we have sight lines on this. Is that the second one? That is. We have to find the third one. I think the third one is back here. We just have to try and find a way to get sight lines on it. Maybe through here? Do you guys see it right there? Like, I can't shoot through here, apparently. What do we got, though? There's got to be something. Can I shoot through this? I mean, honestly, it's like that burned down house all over again, where I can clearly see it, dude. But the game doesn't want me to go through. Celestial, 7 a.m. Okay, all right, hold up. I mean, you're at work already, so I guess you're probably used to this, but my God, dude. Gotta pop out for a minute, but I'll be back. Honestly, Hinata, be well. In the time you're gone, we will be here when you come back. Oh my gosh, already mentioned pizza. Okay, yep. I'm not saying that back half, by the way. All right, let's see. What do you guys think? I have to get up there, right, in order to get sightlines on it, but how are we going to do that? Do you think one of these puzzles launches us up there? Wait, am I back in the same spot I was previously? No, because we were down there. So that means there might be a way to shoot ourselves up that way. Hold on, let me go over here. Oh, God, dude. Let's see. I think we've got one right there, but that sends us down. I kind of want to go... Do you guys see what I'm looking at here? Maybe to get to that top one? I'm wondering how we finagle that. The more I move, it seems like if I go closer like that, that's what it wants me to do. But I don't think that's quite it. But it's definitely launching me to the top there. So let me look at the other side. Dude, the goddamn puzzles. I knew of all the games to play early in the morning for the first time ever on this channel. Playing a game with puzzles, dude. Honestly, that's the way. That is my way. Been here for 1.5 hours already. Celestial. What time do you wake up? I mean, here's the thing, though. I have been in jobs that have gotten me to wake up quite early. Going back to my days when I was a youngin' dude working Starbucks, all right, many years ago, I worked starting my shift at, what was it? It was like 4 a.m. I had to wake up at like 3 or 3:30. I've also worked in a warehouse in my life where I worked second shift. So my shift started at what, like 2 o'clock, and I worked till like midnight. It was like 10-hour shifts. Although sometimes like the whole job was like you can't stop. Like no one leaves until the job's done. So it would go like 2 p.m. to like 2 a.m. or beyond. That was crazy stuff though. That was like welcome to adult life for a moment there. I also have done full straight up third shift too, as like a secondary like side job during the holiday season. All right, I'm not trying to, you know, look like an idiot. We all know I'm never trying to. I don't want to go back down because I don't think that's right, dude. Games with puzzles need a lot of thinking. That can be a challenge early in the morning, especially if you're not a morning person. That's the thing. I am a morning person. All right, right now I'm doing the same thing over and over and getting the same results. That's my motto, right? So, clearly I'm missing something with this puzzle, though. Because I feel like we're so close to it, but still so far. Let me go back down here. We just got up here, which tells me, like, that's probably not it. Because this seems so conflicting. Maybe if I go back down here, wasn't there one here? Oh, God. I feel like I'm just looking at frickin' blurs. Let's hop back over here. One thing I have learned, though, is sometimes with these puzzles is you have to go back towards the beginning, and that's where you have sightlines differently from things that weren't always there. Like, right there. Have we gone down there? I think my biggest problem when it comes to puzzles like this is retention. Because that's the thing. When you're interested in something, you retain all the information. When you're not, as I am not in puzzles, you literally, like, have no interest. And you fail to retain all of it. I wake up at 4 a.m., but I don't have to sleep in the house. I have to leave the house, excuse me, until 5:30. Okay, all right. So you just give yourself time to, you know, get ready for the day. I like that. I'm not the type of person that can wake up and immediately go out the door. Not intentionally, anyway. Isn't that the one you took to get up there? I think so. I think so. We're going a little bit backwards here. But the thing is we're trying to get to that very top platform. See this? I can't really point to you guys. That farthest left almost circle, that's what we're trying to put together, is what I think we're trying to get to reach that platform. It seems likely that it would be right there, but that wasn't working for me. But then again, you also know what I do. I leave the area and I come back to it maybe with clear eyes. Because right now, nothing's going to work for me up here. So, or down here, I should say. Let's make our way back up and see if we see it a little bit differently. Climb this ladder. Zip around and grab all the orbs in time. Oh, wait, the vine one. That's the one I was talking about earlier, Lulo. Honestly, I'm starting to miss that right about now, I'll tell you that. Hold on, I think this is the one to get back up, right? There it is. Oop. Connect the dots. And maybe I have to just drink more coffee. Guys, are we drinking coffee right now? Please tell me we are. All right. Now we're trying to get to that platform, I believe. We're just trying to go up, if I remember correctly. Remember, retention is not my specialty. We're not trying to go back down, are we? Or to that platform? No, that's where we came from, right? We'll head over here. I have an energy drink. Heck yeah. What kind? Celestial. I don't know why on my For You page on TikTok, I've been getting so much energy drink content, and it makes me think of young Kintzugi, you guys. Back in the day, I've already told you guys, pretty detailed stories of how obsessed I was with Red Bull. It was crazy. And now I can't touch energy drinks without them putting me to sleep. I know, it's ironic. I feel like when you abuse something for too long, like it does the opposite effect on you. That's where we came from, right? Let me hop over here. So that's the platform. Where the hell are we gonna find our way to that platform, dude? What's got me most stumped here is I think this is a pretty close representation of where we need to look. As you can see, this is where I was before. It's trying to get me to go back there. I don't want to do that. We can't drop down, I don't think. Let me head all the way over here. Also, really all we're trying to do is shoot out the last latch here, which is right through there. Oh, wait, hold on. Did the game give me a red there? I think it might have.
The lift should be freed now.
Was I supposed to do that? Did the devs give me a freebie on that one? Because what's the point of the other one then? I feel like that was the whole point of getting to that top row, right? All right, let's go down. Let's go down. Take the lift. Get me the hell out of this hellscape. It is too early for this shit. The mornings are for coffee and contemplation, you guys. Not coffee and puzzles, let me tell you that. Hold on, which way was the way down? I think it was back over here. Can I just jump down from here? Maybe. I think I'm hungry enough for coffee. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. It's the champion's breakfast. We have a Jidal sighting. Kintzugi, this is John. You're early. Haven't had coffee yet. Okay. I was like, wait, Jidal sounds so familiar. John, welcome in. John, we're talking about coffee, obviously. John, it's so good to see you so early. I'm sorry to wake you. At least I hope you're already awake. I hope nobody would wake up for me, all right? Sleep is everything, you guys. But John, it's really good to see you. Get some coffee in your belly, will ya? My first job was nannying, had to get there by 9 a.m., but got up at 5 a.m. so I could squeeze in an hour or two of Mass Effect since I was playing through it for the first time. So worth it, Spectre. That is what it's all about. You know what? You just reminded me of what a core memory is when it comes to gaming. I don't know about you guys, but do you remember the days of being a kid and trying to launch up your, I don't know, whatever, however old you were with whatever respective console was big at the time, maybe the GameCube, the PS2, the PS1, and you try and squeeze in like 20 minutes of gameplay before you have to go to school? Maybe some of your parents didn't allow you to do that. I was lucky enough, my mom was just like, whatever, as long as you get there on time. And I did. I'm actually quite punctual, you guys. And I love that memory because I take, like, how do I put this? The thing I take most away from that memory of waking up before school to play at least 20 minutes, sorry, Red, I know I'm telling a story, buddy, is the fact that I still had it in me to play a game for just 20 minutes, and I felt like that was 100% worth my time. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? Because now, here in 2026, as an adult, when I look at my clock and I see I only have 20 minutes, 30 minutes maybe, to play a game, hell, maybe even just under an hour, I'm like, is that worth it? Is it worth it? It's kind of like when you're like, oh, I'm not going to read a couple pages in a book because that's not worth it unless I could read an entire chapter. I want to be better at that. That's one of my New Year's resolutions, let's call it. I'm creating that right now. I can't be the only one, right? Come on. Joe, welcome in here. The best puzzles in games, in my opinion, are the ones that can be solved in multiple ways. Now that sounds like something that our friend Dungeon would be all about. I also am a big fan of that, only because you better believe I'm going to ignore half the ways to complete it. All right, you guys, we finally made it through. Guys, who else joined here? You freaking champions. Thank you for being here nice and early. Thank you, thank you. Oh, buddy. I see another name, Tommy. We have a Tommy sighting. What up, John? Tommy, welcome in. I don't recognize your name, so Tommy, please make yourself comfortable. We are playing Banishers, Ghosts of New Eden, and everybody, please welcome in Tommy here. If you have any questions about the game, let us know, because not only can myself answer many of them, but I think a lot of people in chat too.
Snow.
Oh, a snowy area, eh? It's about time, dude. We're in northeastern
at work.
America.
He's likely using the weather in New Eden to further isolate its people.
Then once the curse is lifted, the snow will disappear.
I think so.
Okay, so it's only snowing because of the curse. Remember, the curse and ghosts, they like it cold, you guys. Shocking, I know. So this might be a new area, you guys. Let me take a look at the map. Oh, we are most certainly in a new area. Just a reminder, this is the map right now. We started over here. Technically, we started in the prologue in New Eden. That's where we're headed back to. But right now, I think we're going north. It also makes sense that there's ice in the north, right? Ghosts or not. Family didn't care when we wake up as long as we could get to school on time. See, Celestial, I love that. For me, it was watching TV and drinking coffee. I'm Cajun. They gave us coffee as children. Dude, that's amazing. I wish I had coffee as a kid. I didn't discover it until like high school. And even then I was drinking it with loads of like sugar and cream. No judgment, by the way, if you still drink it that way. But I ended up going down a rabbit hole of being a massive coffee connoisseur. I know, I'm that guy. Literally like, oh, you don't drink your coffee black? I would never pressure you guys to drink your coffee in any way other than the way you want to. But I encourage you to try out some different kinds of coffee black. That's all. That's all. Don't hate me, man. It's all about encouragement around here. I'd fire up DOS for 10 minutes just to re-gear and respec my characters. That was on my mind. See, that's beautiful. That's the thing, though. It's like when you have something on your mind that encourages you to either wake up early or to squeeze in a little bit of time, right? Even if it's just a little bit, that means that you're actually passionate about something. That means you actually care about something. And I think that's something that we need to remind ourselves to try and keep within our lives. Try not to get too distant from those things, right? Okay, hold on. Let's banish these bad boys. Bada boom, bada bing. Let's go back to AoE. Is this our first battle of stream? I think it might be. And honestly, we rocked it, dude. We're level 18, by the way. You freaking like that? I think the level cap is 25. So we are on our way. Also, let me take a look at where we're going here because I don't want to... Okay, there's literally only one way, basically. We are on our way to whatever isolation is. Go to Fort Jericho. Fort Jericho, eh? You guys ready to buckle in here so early? Oh, yes. Black coffee with a bunch of sugar tastes fruity and not really like coffee. That's the thing. Yeah, you're kind of drinking the sugar. But once again, we don't judge around here, you guys. We encourage and support each other with all the beautiful enchantment. Which, by the way, I know Celestial started stream with enchantment, but being that it's so early, guys, and we have more people in stream right now, guys, enchantment to you. I wish you guys the finest of days. Now that I could say that, being that we're starting so early. The day is still young, everybody. I hope you have a good one out there. All right, we have some mist here. It doesn't look like I'm about to have a good day. Let's see. Dispel the fog. Oh, wait. You know what? Antea as the ghost can dispel the fog. Let's figure this out.
Did you hear that?
Yes.
Is Fort Jericho like a ghostly town? A ghostly fort, maybe? Because it said we would find it here. I think we found the source, maybe? Not seeing anything. I never drink my coffee black. I will cook with it. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Like I said, you guys, nothing wrong with it. I just treat coffee, just to give you a little backstory, similar, because it's very similar in the way it's produced in the coffee industry, to like wine. You do cuppings, right? You do quality assurance, quality control. I don't know what we're looking at here, but it's also locked. It just says dispel the fog. I forget. It's been a while since we encountered the fog, you guys. There must be a source or a way to shut it down. I'm wondering if it's beyond here. Also, what is our quest marker? Okay, yeah, we do have to leave the area then. All right, let's run through here and go to wherever the source is. Honey and cream? Dude, that sounds good. Just do creamer, coffee without sugar and sweetener? Heck yeah. I mean, here's the thing, too. The one thing I always encourage people as well when it comes to the coffee conversation is a lot of black coffee is bad because the coffee itself is bad. So that's the thing. If you ever find yourself in a place where people are... I mean, listen, it's also very subjective. Some people are going to claim their coffee is better than others. And it's going to be a slippery slope. But if you do find yourself in places that seem like they know what they're doing, I would encourage you to at least try some. Maybe ask for a sample. Because you might realize it's better than like Folgers at home. Freshness is always a thing. All right, hold on. Okay, this is what we're looking for. My gosh, dude. Oh, buddy. I do black coffee most, sometimes hazelnut creamer. Ooh, buddy. And the stevia. I like it. I love it. Did I miss anything else here? I probably did. You guys are killing it. And also, I'm literally inside of freaking mist. I know it's not IRL, but let's pretend anyway. We like a good role play. All right, hold on. I think we're on the right path here. Yes, we are. Let's find that source. It could be up top. I feel like I'm hearing something. Although we just got a little blink here. Let me go up this way if I can. Never mind, that's locked. I've actually been noticing, you guys, remember all the conversations we've been having about this game being linear, whether that's a good or bad thing, how other people feel about linear games. There's definitely been moments that I don't think feel good, but I understand in the context of the game being linear, where it won't let me go up, say, that climb up spot there, but it's clearly a spot I can climb up. The game is just forcing me to go in the direction it wants me to, which I totally get. Remember, I'm not against linear games. I actually quite like them in certain contexts. All right, and here is our source. Let's remove it. Easy peasy, dude. Never mind, we got some enemies. And I just completely missed. What is going on? You know what? It's early, you guys. Just know if we die, which has been very rare in this game. I thought about that yesterday when we died for the first time in a very long time. But if we die, it's clearly the morning's fault and not my own. Let's take this guy out. Actually, let's switch back to this. Rock him, sock him. And then back off here. Yeah, I don't know. My aim is totally off. Maybe I need more of that coffee, like I said. All right, let's see. Hold on. Let's heal up. I didn't even stretch this morning, man. My muscles are tight. These are all the reasons. Okay, here we go. All is well, you guys. I knew it from the beginning we would win. No doubt in my mind. For me, best coffee is a bit more milk and caramel. Dude, the milk and caramel. Oh, buddy. I actually just had ice cream with caramel the other night. Just too good. Too good. When you get that goop, when you put the spoon in and it's like half, or not even half, it's like 70% caramel, 30% ice cream. Nothing better, you guys. Nothing better. All right, I think we can climb that now, but then again, I think we can also figure out what's going on with Fort Jericho over here. Let's go check it out. A cat coffee shop. It's a shop that makes coffee and you get to enjoy a cup with cats roaming around. Celestial, I'm about to go to one of those. They have those here in New York City too. I think one is literally called Meow Parlor. Meow Parlor. Are you freaking kidding me, dude? Literally, that'll be the day I transcend. That'll be the day. I've never been to one and I can't wait. Excuses, John. No, these are not excuses. These are cold, hard facts. Can't you see the snow? It's cold outside. Okay, also, what are we fighting here? Is this another Scourge out of the blue? I think it might be. All right, hold on. Now I really have to lock in here. Let's see what we got going on. Shoot him in the head. Switch to Antea. And then rock him like this. You know what? That's not doing a lot of damage with Antea. Let's see here. Okay, nope, that's not cool. This guy looks pretty badass. We've come across one of these enemies before, the Harvester, right? I quite like him. He reminds me of some character that would end up in, like, maybe the Eastern or Western Plague Lands of World of Warcraft. If you know, you know. Oh, back out of that. Which, you guys, by the way, I saw that Blizzard, you know, Blizzard Entertainment. They charged my credit card because apparently I was still logged in or still subscribed to World of Warcraft. It's been so long since I played and I was a victim of forgetting to cancel it. So I kind of felt compelled to at least play a little bit, but you guys know that's my drug of choice. I refrained, I'll let you know, although it's still active, I think, for a month. Hold on, let's drink up our decoction here. Get out of there. Oh, I'm trying not to stand there, Ante. I'm trying to tell the fine people of my shortcomings. All right, that still reached him. That's kind of nice. I love to see it. All right, let's freeze him in his tracks and then give him the good old banish treatment. All right, almost down here. Oh, I got a headshot on that just because he leaned down and it was a killing blow. Oh my God, dude. It's too early to be straining my voice like that. Essential liquor we just acquired, you guys, which might be an upgrade for our current decoction. Did we miss any good haunting cases you did off stream? Dungeon, you guys did and you didn't. I did 3. I did go over those, but I can go over those quickly with you guys. I blamed 2 people and I ascended 1 person. We'll go through that once I look at this real quick. The drunk one sounded interesting. The drunk one was, but it wasn't. It was very simple. It was like 2 drunks coming together and then simply one of them was recovering from being an alcoholic, but he was getting encouraged by the person he was working for who was a drunk. So his wife, his previous wife who died in the past, came back to protect him. So I blamed the woman that was peer pressuring and encouraging him to drink again. Because I was like, no, that's not how it works. You don't bring everybody down with you. No, that is not how it works. Although, did they even have AA in the 1600s? I would assume not. They didn't have many things. Hold on. What are we working with here? Hitting an enemy with a third punch attack restores 6 spirit points. That's kind of nice, because I usually rattle off punches a lot. What is this here that we currently have equipped? Or wait, which one do we have equipped? This one? Banish points gains are increased by 20%. I want to keep that one. That one's everything to me, to be honest. We love getting banished quickly without any sacrifice to do so. All right, old buddy. We are on our way. Why are none if the Scourged puppies anymore? I don't know. The Clouded Harvester, baby. I love it. Yeah, I really do. Oh, by the way, I just said I would go over this real quick for everybody. I know some of you joined since the beginning of stream. So, the ones I did was simply, the one we were talking about was the drunks here, right? Ishmael was the victim in this case. His wife was trying to protect him, his ex-wife. Or I guess he's the widow, I should say. He is. This is the drunk right in the middle. Can you guys see that? Kinda. I'm kinda covering it, but there you go. These three. Then we had this guy. Now this guy encouraged and influenced his sister to basically off herself because he said that it was God's will. I was like, buddy, that's not how it works. That is not showing some love to your family. And so I definitely blamed him for obvious reasons. So we had a blame here and we had a blame here. The only other one, wait. Did I ascend? I thought I ascended because I definitely blamed this guy. I definitely blamed the drunk woman here. The old widow, I blamed as well. So this woman, simply, I say simply like it actually is simple. She was haunting herself from the future or from the past. There was a Chronos time element to the haunting. But basically, we learned that her in real life, she was losing her memory because she was being haunted by herself. And eventually those tides were going to turn where she would remember. And she did. And she remembered that she cast the first stone in killing Deborah, if you guys remember, who was the witch, not actual witch, who was blamed for the crime of witchcraft by Governor Haskell. So I definitely blamed her. So that actually has me thinking, this we all took care of, I know, together. Maybe I did blame 3 times? Hold on, I could also take a look at these. We laid the blame on Phoebe. She was the drunk. Over here, decreed Hugh Batchelor was guilty of driving his own sister to starve herself in the name of supposedly divine mission. Oh, maybe we didn't. No, I definitely blamed him, dude. It's not saying blame, though. That's what has me a little bit confused. And then with the old widow, Banishers laid blame. So maybe I did do 3 blames, you guys. Maybe I just had that wrong. Oh, no, and then there was the Brewers. Okay, 4. Okay, you guys, I now know the last one. It's good that we looked at this then. The last one here, Perry Cottle asked the Banishers to secure a trade route for his bread. That's not it. We decreed that Lucy Barrow had achieved much in this man's world and deserved to be put to rest. She was trying to poison this guy, right? Because this guy was, I think, supposedly trying to stalk her and maybe hurt her. But in doing so, of trying to hurt him, she tried to do it via poison. And she accidentally poisoned herself. So I think I ended up ascending her because I don't think it was really like her fault the way she went out. It was kind of sad. I think she had a good reason. I think this guy was actually harassing her, but I didn't feel the need to blame this guy necessarily because he didn't end up doing anything wrong. She ended up accidentally poisoning herself. That's basically what happened here. Also, I see Levi here, early live. You better believe it, Levi. You guys thought you knew everything about me, Levi. It's good to see you.
Just to be sure.
Let's see what's going on here. Levi, I hope you have your coffee ready. That's been a hot topic around here, being that it's so early in the morning. Oh, yes. Did I miss anyone else here? I like Frappuccino, the barely coffee. Oh, yeah. I mean, listen. Like I said, you guys, enjoy what you enjoy. Although a Frappuccino, I feel like would hit hard after dinner or something like a milkshake. All right. What do we need to do here? Are we just doing a Echo or are we doing a Ghost Spectre? Let's take a look at the map. Maybe it's showing me something here. Oh, it's an elite ritual site. Okay. You know what? We could definitely use elite gems all the time. Let's do this before we go into the MSQ because it's literally right here. I don't know how hard this is going to be, so let me save. We never know. These can actually be pretty intense. Well, he was harassing her, so he clearly did something wrong. No, he did, and that's what made it hard. I was like, we either blame him and take his life, or we blame her, because that's the thing, is like, the way it was pitched to you, at least the way I perceived it, was that there was no actual evidence that he was truly harassing her. I think she was getting a little paranoid. They had a little tiff between each other about how to create a recipe to make bread when you run out of barley, I think it was, or maybe that was involving beer. Nevertheless, it seemed like everybody was paranoid, and I think everybody was kind of wrong. I ascended her ghost because I felt bad that she was sticking around and was also like in a very bad way as a ghost. So I feel like she didn't necessarily do anything wrong. She accidentally offed herself, so why not ascend and move on? All right, let's save the game here. Kent thinking he'd be alone and we all followed him to the earlies. I know, you freaking psychopaths here. Once again, just like yesterday, I was like, nobody's gonna show up, but you know what? It'll be a chill day, whatever. My heart probably needs a chill day, you know what I mean? And you guys were like, no. Keep that heart rate up, buddy. That's how you keep it strong. All right, let's manifest this bad boy. Guys, are you ready? Buckle in here, nice and early here. What do we got going on? More leap damage? Well, let's leap away then. Okay, that didn't do anything. Oh no, leap is actually the manifestation. That's my bad. There it, oh my god, dude. Do you see how much that does? Let's rock that again. Oh yes. AoE? Okay, that worked nicely. Dude, we're gonna leap all day if that's the case. Hold on, we need to drink up here. We're getting shots. Let's go back at him. You know what? This actually is going well, considering leap damage apparently is a KO instantly. Okay, but everything else seems to do like little to no damage, so I don't love that. Don't you dare with me right now. Shooting the freaking orbs at me. Wait, are these the guys we usually shoot on the cliffs? Do you guys remember those in battle where usually they're planted up top? Similar to where those guys are? That's exactly what I'm talking about here. Hold on. I used the wrong person. Oh, no. God, I really do feel different during the morning. Not gonna lie. It's been a while since I gamed them this early, man. All right, hold on. There's got to be more up there, right? I'm so paranoid of them now. All right, no, I think we're good. Let's go in. Frozen onlooker, we still do, like, no damage. These fools, dude. All right, you know what? I'm banishing this fool. Never mind. Wow, the banish does nothing right now, dude. All right, there it is. Leap. Is that it? Okay. Oh, buddy. That was not so bad, you guys. I think I was thinking maybe more about a Scourge battle, but I feel like some of these have been pretty hard too. Maybe it's showing that we are pretty far into the game, and maybe, I wouldn't say I'm over-leveled, but we might be in a good place when it comes to where we're at with our upgrades and our level. Let's go to Fort Jericho, shall we? I think it might be up here. We were like, nah, we're going to talk about corn on pizza and mac and cheese and how much some don't like it just to keep your heart rate up. Oh, God, dude. I told you guys, this is torture. If you guys were in the Discord, which, by the way, I mean, if you're not there, literally, you're missing out on literally all the fun. You think all the fun is live on stream. Silly you. But
Something's nearby.
mods captured me last night, you guys. Mods literally captured me. They made me a captive because of our recent poll when it came to Baldur's Gate 3. Now, Baldur's Gate 3 is starting again with our second honor mode attempt, you guys, on Saturday. And they captured me last night in the middle of the night. I didn't even know about it. I was sleeping. And they ended up encouraging, right? Listen, I'm reading off a script here. Literally, one of my mods is behind this camera right now. Right there. I see them. I'm looking at them. Okay. They're making me say this. Help. Help, please. And they said that you must play Draconic, Bloodline, Sorcerer, amongst other things. So we have a new poll going in the polls channel, you guys. Go vote on that, and that will be the final decision on what class we choose for that playthrough. Also, please help me. Guys, so let's go find out what Fort Jericho is all about. Let's go find this place. Also, we have a random sighting. Welcome in, random. Good morning, my friend. How are you doing? I know it's early. How does that make you feel?
You're not a bad fellow to have around, you know.
And you're down.
Interesting. We're taking a whole, like, ski lift up here.
There's always more to learn. Key thing about a scourge?
Let's see what Ante is saying here. Made of many specters, they're bloody angry, they build themselves a body. Let's go with that.
A scourge builds itself a body.
We are aware of that, aren't we?
A scourge will always build a new physical body. Very good. Top marks. Want another? On the nature of a ghost, perhaps?
I'm smirking right now and listening. Hold on. Ghosts have unfinished business.
Ghost of unfinished business.
I'm smirking for a reason, you guys.
Questions.
They literally...
You have confidence. I'll give you that.
This lift is going too slow. I gotta show you guys something. Oh no. Sorcerer is best when it comes to honor mode because better spells. Celestial. So you're one of them too? Have the mods gotten to you? Guys, is everybody safe right now? Because I swear to God, if the mods on this channel have you all captive, we need to have we need a signal that tells each other that we're in trouble. What is going on? Oh, Tanya. Oh, Tanya. No, you guys. Guys, come here. Come on. Actually, you know what? We're throwing it to the tavern for this. Welcome, everybody, to a morning stream around here. Welcome to something that I am very proud of. Welcome. Let me show you guys something. Are you ready for this? I don't think you're ready. Guys, I need you to pay attention to chat right now. Right now, dude. All right, now I'm going to post this. Actually, I'll post this over on YouTube. If you're on Twitch right now, you guys, I can only choose one. All right. Take a look at what's about to pop on screen right here. Right here. Or actually, no, it would be more like there. Right there. You guys ready for this? After being captured last night, I had some ideas. I felt like I was being abused by my own mods too much. Now, as you can tell, the mod is gone, right? Guys, 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. Ah, you know what? Power feels good. Streamer privilege has never felt better. I'm feeling like $1,000,000. What does that say? Guys, I need you to tell me what that says. All right. Is this abuse? No, it's not. Because listen, 2 wrongs do make a right now. This community, hashtag not a cult, is nothing but abuse, but the good kind, apparently. It hurts so good. Oh, yes. You guys thought the morning would be chill. No, no, no. We have chosen violence upon waking up this morning, apparently. I am ready. I am prepared. Also, we got to look around for something here, I think. What do we got going? Wait, did we go to a spot that was not Fort Jericho? Did I go completely away from it? No, I didn't. Okay. All right, good, good, good. This is where we have to go. I feel like I'm hearing... Oh, that's what we're looking for. Oh, buddy. I am so proud of that, if you can't tell, by the way. If you can't tell. So you ate corn on pizza last night? No, 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 random. Nope, nope. I'm literally riding a high. Nothing can bring me down now. Nothing at all. All I know is, you guys, when I woke up this morning... Hold on, we have a ghost here.
Do you hear that?
Over here.
All right, you guys. Let me finish my thought, and then we're going to discover this ghost together. All I know is, I woke up, and I just felt like, you know what? Seems right in every context. No matter if we're streaming at 9 a.m. or 9 p.m., it's the fact that Kintzugi rules, dude. Let's go. If you know where that's from, too, by the way, that's in reference to something. I ripped that so hard. All right, there's the ghost. The struggle sessions have begun. John, they really have. They really have.
Let's follow it.
All right, let's follow a ghost, you guys. No Love Lost was just started, although we have some enemies here. Let's take them out. Guys, thank you for dealing with my absolute nonsense. I appreciate it more than you know. But then again, the nonsense is quite quid pro quo around here, isn't it? Let's switch here and go AoE.
Did we miss a few?
Feeling good, dude. Feeling good. All right, hold on. Back out of here. Lock him in place. Where are you?
That one is shielded.
Superman. Oh, yeah, he does have a shield, eh? Let's shoot that one. All right, that's what I was looking at. No Love Lost haunted case started, you guys.
The spot has to be close.
Well, well, well. I think we just found ourselves another haunted case, which, by the way, is this a part of a new area? Oh, it is. Okay, so Mount Pleasant is a new area. This was my suspicion, you guys, that we would have more haunted cases, and yes, we do. The air. Let's follow this ghost, shall we? I do love when the haunted cases are naturally in between us and the main story. It just feels way more organic. That is something I'm totally okay with. I think when we discovered that the game opened up yesterday, it started to feel very repetitive to just focus and kind of just do all the side content. I love when it's just like seamless. All right, let's take a look here. Let's get all we need. Shoot that down as well. Guys, what's going on over here? Kintzugi gaslit his community? No, no, no. There was no gaslight there as well. What do you mean? There was one true gaslight. There you go. Fine, fine. One.
Just what Dr. Duarte ordered.
Wait, do we have a campsite here? That'd be great. Nevertheless, I'll take one. One is a small number, you guys. One is a very small number. What do we have here? Oh, it is a campsite. Heck yeah, dude. Always got to collect these for the fast travels. Oh, gosh, dude. Pineapple on pizza. You guys really, really love stirring the pot, always. We've got the pineapple. We've got the corn. We've got the Batman. We've got the Boston cream. Notice how food is definitely the theme around here. What else do I absolutely hate and go on tangents about, you guys? For somebody who really promotes the enchantment and the positivity, it's crazy how many ruthless arguments we have about very, very unimportant things. All right, let's see if we could find our way around. She was up there, right? I feel like still going into the cave makes sense, no? But then again, I could be wrong. It does seem like we could go up there. That seems like a drop-down zone. And it shows the entrance to the cave, so maybe I was missing something in there. It might be like one of those crack in the walls or something. Make sure we loot everything too. Tanya, you're going for the gaslight again? Now, Tanya, what you're discovering right now, by the way, is me taking control of this entire existence around here, of this channel. There is now a cooldown I think you're discovering when it comes to the gaslight, because some people have abused things around here. All right? Abuse is only good when the abuse... Actually, abuse is never good. Let's be clear. Although we find ways to make it work. All right, where are we going to go from here, you guys? What do you think? Do you think there's a puzzle? Do you think there's anything actually in the cave? Because that we need to get up there to drop the rope. So that would tell me that there's nothing for us here. Stop abusing or he'll get rid of all of them. I'm not going to get rid of them, you guys. You never have to worry about that. This is all in good fun. Okay, we found what we needed to get to. Oh, heck yeah. Let's go, dude. GTA peaked on your last short. I was saying GTA isn't good anymore. That was your hot take, Kin. Random. Honestly, that is a hot take. But I feel like that is going to get you in trouble with many people on the internet. Tread carefully, my friend. All right, we have the ghost over here, you guys. We figured it out.
Oh there!
This is a haunted case first of this stream, you guys.
Wait!
Never mind, never mind. Are you freaking kidding me? You're gonna tease me like that? Let's go. Where is she? Let's talk. All right. We're gonna talk with our sword, apparently. I'm banishing you. I've had enough. I've had enough. You know what? You know what? Let me clean out the trash then. Let me clean out the trash right quick. Thank you. Thank you, Celestial. Appreciate that. All right, let's go. Let's go. Did we have anybody? Wait, hold on. Did I miss something here? It's not even working for me. It doesn't show like when Lulo is using it. Interesting. I did make some changes. I think it might just purely be based on cooldowns, you guys. I really do. I didn't need anybody, you know, rapid firing gaslights in chat. So when I look over, it's like, oh, Kintsugi's gaslit his community 19 times in the last 10 seconds. That's suspicious, isn't it? All right, you guys, are you ready for this freaking haunted case? I am. What is she so upset about? And is she guilty? Because listen, anything's possible when it comes to these.
Here you are. Good day. My name is Rebecca Hardgrave. How may I help you? Are you the one who's attracting the wolves? Wolves? What wolves? Who are you exactly? I'm Antea Duarte. This is Red McWraith. We're Banishers. Do you know what that means? Banishers? That means... you can speak to the living on behalf of the dead.
Ding, ding, ding.
That's part of it, yes. Why, do you have someone in mind?
I love how there's literal
Ferdinand
snow
and
in the hair of Red. That's actually
my
so cool.
Fardy. Death parted us, but my love is strong. I came back for him. I love him so, but not once has he come to see me. I must know why.
Oh, buddy. Did he move on? What's going on here? Gonna be another game showcase? Are you gonna react to it? I didn't know about that, Random. What showcase is it? An early year one? It's communal gaslight instead of an individual gaslight? I mean, oh yeah. The gaslight counter, you guys, is just chat as a whole. It's not individual. That would be insanity. Are you kidding me? My gosh, what are you saying? We can't use it twice in a row? No, you can't. No, you can't. I mean, you can, but not like in 2 seconds. You know what I mean? We have to have control here. By the way, Hinata, welcome back. First haunted case. You picked a good time. How did you die?
There's no delicate way to ask this, I'm afraid. How did you die? We left civilization in New Eden Town for the cold desert of Fort Jericho. The path was steep and rough, and we were greatly burdened. It was hell, but we walked through it together. As we walked, I fell into a daze. I remember little after that. A pain that grew, a great, uncontrollable tremor. Fatigue, a deathly fatigue. Fardy was at my side as ever. He held my hand, bade me sleep. When I opened my eyes, I was here, alone.
Dude, it must have been terrifying to live in these times. One thing we've learned throughout playing this game is how easy it was to die and nobody would know why. It was just like acceptance. Actual madness, dude. If you guys are ever ungrateful for being alive in this here 2026, just remember the 1600s, dude. My gosh. Okay, it works now. Yeah, it was just a global cooldown timer, Tanya. That's all. By the way, you guys, new rule. If you gaslight, reason below, okay? Cite your sources, because I'm starting to develop a little bit of distrust in you guys. Oh, yes. By the way, we have a Guardian sighting. Guardian, welcome in. You're saying surprising time for a stream? I'm not even done with work in European time zone. Guardian, I'm full of surprises, but Guardian, I'm glad you found your way in here. I know you've been so busy. It sounds like you're working, and you've been playing E33. How is that going? And Guardian, buckle up. We have a haunted case here if you're able to stick around. I understand. Sounds like you're working. Let's do this. Where can we find him?
New Eden's a big place. Where can we find him?
We were on our way to Fort Jericho. We were to open a store together. It was to be a new beginning for us both. Together. Yet he's there, alone.
I guess we're going to uncover if he's alone by choice. Or if somebody's got him captive, like you guys have me captive. Or did, I should say. Why don't you go to him?
If you know where he is.
If you just joined, you're wondering what that means.
I've tried.
It's been a whole morning, you guys.
I was able to visit him in the quiet as he slept. I'd watch over him. But now, something hinders me.
I feel like something's trying to pry themselves in
I
between
must know
Rebecca
that he is
here
well.
and her husband.
We have to go now.
Find him, please.
And it could be another ghost. Maybe not, though. Maybe somebody who's actually just trying to fall in love with her now living husband while she's dead. The dirty dogs they are. All right. Where are we going here? All the way up here? No, that's Fort Jericho. Let's track the case to make sure we stay on track. Follow. Go back to our map. All right, what do we got going on? Where are they at? Whoa, are they really far away? That's a haunting case right there. But that's not the haunting case. I actually don't even know how to get to that, to be honest. Or is it not on my map yet? That would be silly. Let's wait for this to go. We'll let it play out. Maybe I just was a little too quick. Reason I'm busy is more due to E33 than work, though. Honestly, Guardian, that is beautiful to hear. Oh, yes. We all know priorities need to be gaming, all right? Eating food that makes sense, unlike corn on pizza, and then work. Or maybe the people in your lives. Let's be honest here. That's important. Sleep and then work. Probably more things before work, if we're being honest. I think you can see the point I'm trying to make. Now, let's go back to this here and see if the map updated. Or let me just read, I guess, what the haunted case was saying. Because we have to go find them at, what, the store they were going to start, maybe? But I'm not seeing anything here. Also, I am kind of blind sometimes, so we're going to have to read between the lines if that's the case here. Let's go to the haunting case. No love lost. Their attention drawn by their plaintive plea, the Banishers met the ghost of Rebecca Hardgrave, who's desperate to get her lover, Ferdinando Miller. She asked the Banishers to seek him out at his store in Fort Jericho. Oh, it's in Fort Jericho. Oh, so this is even more seamless to the main story here because we have to go to Fort Jericho next. Oh, well, this makes a lot of sense then. You'll love to see it, man. All right, so let's go head to Fort Jericho, you guys. I think if we just hop down here, go over that bridge, we'll be on our way. Easy peasy. All right, let's see. Let's hop back down. Wait, was there anything over here? I think this is the best way down. Gaslight 3 times? What's the sources? What's the sources right now? Is it because I said you guys need to prioritize gaming, good food, and sleep, and your loved ones over work? Are you denying that? Come on now, dude. There's no way. I've got you guys in a pickle. I got you right where I want you on that one. For all the dogs Kint has denied in the past, don't you dare, Guardian. Don't you dare right now. Speaking of... right on cue, Guardian. You know what? Good on you for that. Your timing, even though you didn't know it, was impeccable. There we go. I had no choice with that one, by the way. The dogs came out of nowhere. All right, let's switch back here. All right, take these guys out nice and easy. Oh, buddy, I didn't know these guys were here, too. Oh, my God, I'm stuck. I'm actually stuck here. That is actually the first time that's happened. That feels not good, let me tell you. All right, there we go. Oh, buddy, for a second there, the panic was about to set in. Not gonna gaslight my favorite pizza no more. Oh, that's what it was for, Tanya. Now, listen, is it gaslighting if it's true, though? You know what I mean? Gaslighting has a very specific definition, by the way, you guys. It does. Oh, yeah, see, you're trying to rock it again? Tanya, you are feeling it this early. We have more energy in Tanya today, you guys, because we were doing an earlier stream. Is she hiding something she never said? She said he never visited. Is she hiding something? Because that's always the case with these ghosts.
She certainly didn't tell us everything.
Well, let's find out. Let's uncover the mystery, dude. 4 times now? Okay. All right. You know what, you guys? Listen, we had some people joining stream recently, right? We had like Guardian. We had all this. Guys, welcome to the jungle, baby. We are so back. You like that? Guardian, do you like that one? Because I know that you weren't around for the first time I played that card. That's my specialty card. You know how sometimes you have an ultimate when you play games? My ultimate is a streamer privilege card around here. Not because I want to use it, but because I have to use it with you psychopaths. Let's banish this fool. We are banishing, just like we are in game, with the nonsense and the cheating that you guys deliver around here. Also, Antea, get back in here. Let's go. All right, that's what we're talking about. Let's hop back down. Dude, I love that the cooldown is getting you guys. This was exactly why it was developed and designed. Oh, yes. Yeah, I know. I know you're going with that. You know what? You know what? You think the cooldowns stop with the gaslight counter? Guys, I'm literally transcending before your eyes. Now, listen, I might just be a guy on the internet who's still very new to all the tools over on Twitch, to all the tools in terms of chat counters. All right? But I'm finding my way. This is what evolving looks like real time. Blood and flesh. I am literally transcending to a world I didn't even know existed. I see everything.
A peaceful place in different times.
Antea, I don't know about you, but this doesn't feel peaceful. At least not here with chat.
And a fire and warm you up.
I honestly am really curious what Fort Jericho is all about here. I probably missed maybe what Fort Jericho is in the current times here with the Curse of New Eden, but we'll see. Feels like E33 turn-based fight between chat and boss. Oh yeah, it really does, doesn't it? Honestly, that is... Ooh, that kind of gives me some ideas, Guardian. I love the fact that you just said that. If we can maybe use that as inspiration going forward, more engagement tools around here, I would... Oh, my God. You might be onto something, Guardian. All credit goes to you if we develop that into something. All right, let's see what we got. This is Fort Jericho, and I'm hearing gunfire. That's probably not a good start, you guys.
Spectres are attacking the fort.
Oh, specters are attacking the fort. Good, good, good. Let's get in here. Here we go. Let's help them out. Get that banish gauge going. And then let's pop it right here. Antea gets a turn. Here we go. And that's how it's done. Oh, wait, we still got one here. Where are they, though? The lies. All right, we got some behind me, I think. Oh, buddy. Wow, Antea's doing some work on these guys, man. I don't remember her doing this level of damage, but here we are. Get closer. Oh, buddy, you love to see that. Then we'll hop back in, and then we'll stop him in his tracks with this. Dude, I love when I actually feel a flow state in this combat. It makes me feel so good. Here we go. Let's rock. Let's go, dude. Revives Tanya. Wait, what?
Living nor dead.
Name's Red McCraith. I'm obviously
Red has even more snow in his beard and hair
Open the
now.
door there. I've business within.
Your business is, if you'll excuse my articulating the evident, not my business. I have my orders. You can't come in.
I hear you, friend.
This is the first time we've
What's your
experienced a roadblock like this.
Name's Andrew White. And you seem a pleasant fellow. I like a Scot, me, but standing here, I'm on duty. And when I'm on duty, I'm not your friend. Listen, mate, folk in here have problems enough, and I can't be disobeying orders. Either priests or Pennington would have my guts, and I fancy neither.
Pennington knows I can help. May I speak to priests? Maybe we go with Pennington knows I can help? Maybe that's it? Got 3 things to say. Hail corn on pizza, curse the evil mac and cheese. What's the third one? Gotta go again, downing NyQuil, so I'll probably not be back during stream. Have fun, guys. Hanada, you have built a reputation of dropping bombs in chat and then Irish goodbying, aka being on your way immediately. Hanada, honestly, it was good to see you, even for a moment. Tanya, be well. Or, excuse me, Hanada, be well. God, now we're really going off with misnaming people. You guys, I don't want to be calling you chat as one collective. It does a disservice to you individuals out there. Hold on, what else did I miss here before we go? You streamer privilege to say we are abusing the counter. Celestial, do you like it? I think you love that, Celestial. Come on now, who doesn't? All right, guys, we arrived at Fort Jericho. They don't want to let us in. Let's use violence if we must. Pennington knows I can help.
Pennington knows me. He'll know I can help.
I'm sure he does. But put 1 dead man down, and 3 come back next day. Round here, sweet victory fast turns bitter. Bottom line is, the captain is indisposed, and I'll not add your complications to the
What does
pile.
that mean?
Now, you wanna
I mean, I
let
know what it
happen?
means, but
Mrs. Priest and
details.
her party are overdue. You can't miss the outpost. It looks out across the valley. If you could find her, make sure she doesn't die, you'd surely gain her favor.
okay,
And
you're gonna make me
favor,
work for you.
As they say, opens doors.
Get in a fight and find your boss and dig her out of whatever hole she's in. All right. I can do that.
They have Spectre troubles. Let's first clear the nearby nest to relieve the fort, then deal with the missing.
How kind of us. How holds the fort? What's the word around here? We'll do that later.
Right.
On Twitch now to gather up points for
like
Soundbite
to be
Ultimate
back.
to use on this boss.
Find our friends, Banisher. Or put them to rest.
I'll try. Soon as I take care of the Spectre's nest, I'll go looking for the outpost.
Now, Guardian, when you say that,
Death
are you saying
knocks
that
at their
I
gates.
resemble
No
a
wonder they
boss?
won't open.
Because thank you.
They don't have a
Thank
choice.
you.
Another
I'm
attack
flattered
may
right
overrun
now.
them.
The nest
You guys
might
just
be
know me
near.
so well.
There's a trail to follow in the snow.
All right, let's follow the trail in the snow to find this woman who apparently is the leader of this place, but got herself out there in trouble. Maybe she does things on her own, and honestly, good on her for that. But also, we have to clear out the specter nests around here as well, it seems. Let's switch our focus here from our haunted caves to the source of the specters, maybe. Let's highlight that, because the haunted case is inside Fort Jericho. We can't get in there right now. Escort quest? It might be. There has not been any actual escort quests in this game. It's just been point A to point B, but that would actually be kind of amazing. I would really love that in a game like this. What do we got here? Pick that up. All right, good. Let's go find the source, eh? Let's see. Is that the little cabin there? Oh, no, we're going the complete wrong way. As is my way. Is it something that direction? Yes, it is. Okay. Ooh, buddy. How do we get over there, though? Maybe we'll go through here.
More coming.
Come and get
I'm
your
ready.
breakfast, boys.
Speaking of breakfast, they know we're playing early in the morning here.
You're in its sights, Red.
Oh, here we go. Whose sights? That guy's sights? Because that guy's dead. All right, I'm going to banish this one. And then Antea, you're up. And that's how it's done.
The fort will run out of powder.
These pests don't spring from nowhere.
All right, let's see what we got going on here. Is this the source plus where she's lost? I mean, that'd be convenient, but I guess it would also make sense, wouldn't it? It means Captain is a ghosty. Ooh, I didn't even consider that dungeon. Dungeon, you freaking champion.
They never learn.
Look at you paying attention. Oh, buddy. Oh, wait, Tanya, you're on Twitch just to get the points too. I see what's going on. All right. I would say it's mutiny, but you guys are still supporting. It's just a different platform. So you know what? It's a win-win for me. I'm calling it that. How could it not be? All right, hold on. Do we have a shooty boy? Yes, we do. Take him out. Let's shoot that. I know we're in battle right now, but listen, I've got priorities. Let's shoot at that again. I want to show off my skills. Never mind. This is what happens, dude. Overconfidence is going to be the bane of my existence. Let's back up here. Take out that fool. I want to show off my skills immediately, almost get killed.
In the hole. Bury them all.
All right, let's take our time with this. All is well. That's exactly how I wanted it to go down. We have to build suspense around here one way or another.
Let's hope it's not too late for the famous Mrs. Priest.
Yeah, let's go see if she's a ghost like Dungeon said. I need Bidu points, so I have to. Oh my gosh. The Bidu. And Meow Meow points. Let's not forget about the Meow Meow points, you guys. Those Meow Meow points hit me pretty hard in the feels, I'm not gonna lie. I imagine this is what I'm supposed to do, by the way. I just figured it seemed to make sense, right? Although, to what... So beautiful. So beautiful. It reminds me of a warmer day. Reminds me of my childhood. Celestial, thank you for that. I was like, wait, who has the points if Guardian and Tanya are trying to collect them right now? Got almost hour-long walk between lessons so I can keep watching some 30 minutes more. Ooh, Guardian, I love that. I love that for all of us. Take the lift, find your way up. All right, well, that got us to a chest, but that's not really helping us right now, is it? All right, we have another thing to drop there. I don't think that's going to help us. Let's hop back down here. Oh, is this a way through? Oh, no, it's deceiving. Little dead end. All right, let's see what we're looking at here. Is there anything I could shoot through here? It's just teasing me with what could be. Oh, never mind. We might have... Oh, okay. All right. They're all dead ends. Good, good, good. That means Antea might be up here, you guys. What do you got for us, Antea? Awesome. Sick. I'm seeing literally nothing. It says optional, take the lift, and optional, find your way up. I don't understand. I feel like one of those has to be non-optional if we want to go up, right? Also, hold on. Are we in the right spot? We aren't. Take the lift and find a way up. What happened to this whole thing? All right, you know what? Whatever. Let's get out of here. Clearly, I missed something along the way. Must have been the meows and the emotions that were running through me in that moment. You know what? Makes sense. Let's get the hell out of here and let's go find that lift. Grab all we can on the way. I love the fact that we're in a snowy environment, though. So fitting for this time of year, and also so fitting for the fact that I love snow. I think the last snowy area we were playing in, probably on stream, was Tainted Grail, Act 3, if I'm not mistaken. All right, it says... Oh, wait. I think we walked by it, you guys. Shocking, I know. Yes, we most certainly did. Celestial has full AP bar. Oh, no. Honestly, Celestial, I think last stream, which, by the way, shout out to Celestial, you guys. 15 stream streak, I think, over on Twitch. Celestial, honestly, I can't thank you enough. The support is real. The good vibes are real. The enchantments are real. Everybody, enchantments in chat right now for Celestial. Always gracing the stream with the good vibes. All the while working like 90 hours a week.
I wonder how many there are in the fort.
All right, let's see. Optional, find your way up, or we use this lift over here. I kind of want to use the way we haven't gone, and it seems like we can go through here, so let's find out. I mean, listen, I was only half joking. These mice are pissing me off. Wait, what? What mice? What am I missing here? Oh, no. Oh, did you say something, Dungeon? Was going to get a cat because we have a mouse problem. Now she won't let up on it. Oh, I see what I missed there. You guys, you have to get a cat, Dungeon. You have to. You literally promised your child. There's nothing more you can do, as far as I'm concerned. Cats are everything, you guys. They are pure and they can do no wrong, except they could definitely do wrong. I've watched cat videos since the dawn of YouTube. I've seen what they're capable of. All right, let's see what we got here. Remember, you guys, if all goes well in my life, I will... Oh, wait, he has a shield now? What is going on here? Let's take that out. All right, hold on. Got one of these guys. Do we have any shooty boys? No, we don't. Boom, headshot. Okay, well, that feels bad when they disappear like that.
Is awash with specters.
Did the foraging party really come this way?
I think we were expecting that, though, Antea.
Why they haven't returned.
What I was going to say is if all goes well in my life, then that means, you guys, that I will have a little captain, co-captain, sidekick right here, maybe on my arm, on my armrest, or in a little basket, like I said the other day. All right? I don't know what the cat will be called, but they'll be called something amazing, I can assure you. Let's see here. I wonder if we just climb up there. That seems most likely. Yes, it is. Let's go. Celestial level on a whole other level. Guardian, I love it. Oh, get them a Shiba. Ooh, Shibas are cute as hell, dude.
Something's nearby.
Where is it?
I like cats for the same reason I like Kint. They cause chaos and are cute. Guardian, my heart is full. Honestly, if I'm compared to a cat, honestly, I think I've done everything correct in life. I think that, honestly, is the ultimate compliment. Who wouldn't want to be like a cat? You get to sleep all day, do whatever you want to do, cause chaos like Guardian said. Easy. Easy choice, you guys. The only downside is I wouldn't have thumbs to play games with you guys. Then again, that might honestly be a little bit more fun because the chaos would go to a whole new level. All right, let's see. We're going left here. The lift was probably the easier way, but you know what? We like danger, don't we? All right, let's see. We have two ways to go up. Give me a fork in the road, why don't you? Never mind. They seem to go the same way. Nice, banish and eat him. We have a blazing sighting. Blazing, welcome in here. It is early for many of us, including myself. It is the earliest stream of this channel's lifespan. So it must not be too crazy for you, right? John coming in with the generosity. Kintsugi, Kitten Fun. John, thank you, thank you, thank you. Honestly, it really is a financial decision not to have a pet for me, you guys. My partner and I We know we can love harder than any cat owner out there.
Survivor. Let's hurry.
Survivor. Okay, we are on our way to something. To finish my thought, though, first of all, John, thank you again. Appreciate that. But yeah, we just simply want to make sure that we can provide and also be ready for, you know, those cat vet bills, man. It's crazy out there. I mean, let alone like humans getting health insurance right now. The cat can also run you up a pretty crazy bill. So we want to make sure we are prepped and ready to provide in all the best ways we can. We will not let an animal into this household unless they are treated like royalty. It is the only way, as far as I'm concerned. All right, let's make it up. We have a survivor over here. Let's hope that is, in fact, the leader of Fort Jericho, which, by the way, might write off the theory that she might be a ghost, but we'll find out. Husband's friend has a cat, and we call an iPad cat because she likes playing Fruit Ninja. I would love to try that out with a cat one day. Oh, I love those videos, too. I live so vicariously through TikTok videos at this point of cats.
Been dead long.
I'd like to think I can speak in cat now. It's just a simple meow, except with a lot more energy, passion, and a little bit of rolling off the tongue. All right, hold on. That was the lift that we probably could have taken. Let's inspect this.
By surprise.
So they were taken by surprise. Let's wrangle, excuse me, it back in here. We're trying to find our Fort Jericho governor. At least that's what I'm calling them. All right, we have more specters. That makes sense. Let's hop on in. All right, there we go. Back off, back off. All right, let's back up here again. Ooh, try and get in there. It's so funny when you miss the direction of where to cast something, because it feels so bad when you do it, because it basically goes into slow-mo at that point. All right, that's working well. Let's take out the last orb. All right, that should do it right there. We have a ghost. Hurry. Hold on. Time is of the essence. All the pun intended, because we're, you know, ghosts. Let me through, let me through. My friend in Canada recently had a 4 to 6K in vet bills for cat, and that is just diagnostics, not the cure. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Oh, yes, because we all know the cat, oh, what do they call it? The cat adoption system or whatever, where a cat just finds you, you don't find the cat. It's easy to come by a cat in terms of, like, price, right? You could get cats for free pretty easily. It really is maintenance, and also making sure that they're well supported. You want to make sure that they're fulfilled if they are at home all the time. I feel like that is super important. Make sure they have all the toys they need, the ability to maybe get some exercise in. All that stuff. I want to make sure my cat is literally able to, like, climb the damn walls. I don't know how my partner feels about that, but you know what? It is what it is. When the cat arrives, I think they know that we're going to have to share the love around here. I think my partner will take the lead on dressing up the cat in cute outfits. They're very fashion forward. And I will make sure the cat is well versed in the art of chaos. It's quite the duo, let me tell you. I think something's over behind me, but I want to make sure I get the loot first. Obviously, priorities. Vet bills are a toss-up if they're going to be cheap or expensive. Male cat cheap as can be. Our female cat has some constant expensive visits. Celestial. I think you shared with us some of those. I hope all is well with your two babies. Where are these people? Am I going the wrong way? We probably can't look. We're inside a mine here. Was that a big circle? Hold on. Maybe I just went the wrong way. Yeah, let's try this. Get in there. All right, so we have a ghost and what looks like the woman.
My bolt is shot.
Oh, dear God. I think it was more like in front of you with a mustache like that, buddy. And the bowl cut? That is a combo that does not treat eyeballs well, let me tell you. All right, let's take him out, dude. Let's show them why we deserve to get into Fort Jericho here. Rock and roll with that. Stop him in his tracks. Oh, you love to see that. The timing and everything. Get that banish gauge. Here it is. Back out again. Dude, I can't be stopped right now. Actually, a professional. Are you guys here ready to just talk with these two? Oh, yes. Access to high shelving cats will love. I know, we have cabinets that don't go to the ceiling, and I know I'll find a cat up there when we get one day. I'm sure of it. When the cat arrives, the cat will be king/queen of the place for sure. I hope so. I hope so. And king and queen of this stream, by the way. That is a must. All right? When I have a cat, you guys, the cat will run the show. Like the mods, you guys trying to take control of everything? No, no, no. You have to answer to the cat. All right, let's talk to these two.
A timely arrival. You'll be
Or are these...
Banishers. Thank you.
Just saying settler right
both.
now.
You can see me.
Clear
Oh,
as
interesting.
day, just as I can see. This is my
Oh, this
husband.
is Helen Priest.
I am Helen Priest.
Antea Duarte. This is my partner, Red McGrath.
It is rare that the living can see the lingering dead.
All I know is one day I woke after
She's
7
kind of
long
like a
years of
diet
grief,
banisher then.
and my Sebastian was back. It was as if my prayers had at last been answered. That was enough for me.
In times of danger, I am duty-bound to protect the woman I love.
Okay, so this has been kind of a reoccurring theme here. I guess it kind of makes sense. Remember what we were talking about with hauntings? Like sometimes the ghost haunts literally in all the negative ways, but sometimes the ghost haunts in the way of protecting their loved ones. I think that makes sense, you know, because ghosts are real and all. I mean, I'm not even saying that, you know, tongue in cheek. I think there's something out there, dude. I hope if I'm ever haunted, it's that positive way. Although with all the chaos around here, who the hell knows, dude? Grade 5 heart murmur, which fluctuates from day to day with ups and downs. Most expensive visit yet. Animal hospital, trying to figure out why she was bleeding. Okay, so she is still going through it right now. Honestly, you guys, enchantments in chat right now for that little baby's heart of Celestial's child, okay? We need all of it. Kintzugi, yes, Kintzugi indeed, you guys. What was death like for you?
What was it like for you? After my own death, I floated outside of time without knowing what was happening to me.
Floating outside of time. Yes, that's exactly it.
True love finds a way. That's all that matters.
White sent us. We found your men. Let's say that White sent us.
Andrew White sent us. He thought you might be in trouble. Plainly, you needed your guardian angel.
We needed more than one. Thanks to you, we'll resupply the camp. Matthews and Williams did not die in vain.
This was a risky expedition. But Helen had no choice. If the survivors were to rely on Pennington alone, the fort would have already fallen.
You were reckless. Difficult choices must be made. I mean, I imagine they had to get supplies. Seems like the latter is a better option here. Why come back now? Antea isn't going to be dead, so no need to poke that bear. True. Oh, gosh. Huge enchantment for the kitties. Guys, thank you for that. Honestly, we need to give all the enchantments for the ailing kitties around here. Okay? I can see a ghost behind you. Don't you dare. Don't you dare right now. Remember, they're real. Just like UFOs are real. All right? Are we a conspiracy theory stream? No, we are not. But I don't think those are conspiracies. Difficult choices must be made.
I suspect that's so. Sometimes difficult choices must be made. That's courage.
All the courage in the world will be worthless if those in command won't match it.
Pennington did this while monsters relentless besieged the fort. But make no mistake, these men's deaths are on the captain's conscience.
So we have a little rift between Priest and Pennington.
7 years ago, a plague came to New Eden. Pennington quarantined the sick in the mines, walled them up. They were dark times.
Oh, buddy.
Hard times. None knew what the morrow
That's
would
how
bring.
you make a festering issue
We all
even
lost
more
much.
troublesome.
Too much. As second in command, Sebastian volunteered to stay. Walled in with the others, he held out the longest. He died a hero. And now the Forsaken are rising. They
There you go.
demand revenge.
Who would blame them? I watched them die. Soldiers and miners, sick and hungry, begging for help they knew would never come.
Captain Pennington has much blood on his hands.
You have my sympathy. Command is difficult. No, you have my sympathy. Yeah, listen, guys. When have you heard a story where taking people and quarantining them by literally just locking them away to die has ever ended in a good story? Just give me one example. Or even going back to the World of Warcraft lore that I know. Listen, you guys, the Lich King, Arthas. He did what he had to do. He did what he had to do, but did that end up well for him? No. No. Look it up if you don't know about it, all right? A plague swept across the city, and he did what he thought he had to do, all right? That's a very loaded debate, by the way. We'll get into it one day, I'm sure. You have my sympathy.
I'm sorry. You've been through a lot.
We have. We are, and will persist till we prevail.
We should get back to the fort.
Escort?
We will escort
I don't know
you.
if it's going to be literal, though. Lulo, I think you called that. Let's see if she's going to follow us. Entity obtained, dude. Okay, so let's go back to our haunted case here. We have another one starting, it looks like. We have Pennington. Remember, wait, is Pennington the guy from New Eden that we saw in the prologue? It's been so long, but I feel like that he rings a bell, the name and his looks. We have the unknown entity. The specters in the mines bear a grudge against Captain Pennington. Checks out. Helen, no hints obtained. And Pennington, no hints obtained. Okay, so we have two of our three,
I'm afraid
or two of our many haunted cases going here.
Out, we'll find it.
All right, let's get the hell out of here, dude. This hellscape. I'll be right back going on patrol quick. Celestial, be well. All right, we'll be here. UFO just means unidentified flying objects. If someone threw a Boston cream at you and you didn't see it, what it was before it hit you, you got hit with a UFO. Honestly, that'd be the best situation to experience a Boston cream.
Looks broken. I doubt that gate will ever open again.
All right, let's go find another way. Wish you could see how beautiful it is here right now, walking through a snowstorm. Guardian, I love that for you. I absolutely love that. We have gotten some snow in New York, guys.
Impressive.
It hasn't been too crazy, but it's definitely been more than the last few years.
I'm just the help.
All right, let's get... Ooh, we got something to shoot right there, too.
A banisher marched with my father's infantry. Morale, he said.
I want to
Soldiers
know what the
usually carry
Banisher
their ghosts with them.
school looks like.
War
Like, is it like
is good for our
Hogwarts?
business.
I take it that's how you met. I know a soldier when I see him fight.
I never worked for the army, but something like that.
Let's get the hell out of here. All right, so it is kind of escort like you guys. I'm now wondering if it says follow her, if we're going to be attacked along the way. One can only hope we are for the action. It didn't end well in China during the coup. Yeah. Oh my God, dude. There's never one good story. John, also our historian. I love it. Thank you.
My sympathies.
Oh, you know what? We might take the lift, actually. Sounds like, or it seems like that's where we're going. We got more snow in the first snow than we had all last winter, and then it all melted. It's been nice. Dungeon, not a big fan of the snow and the shoveling, eh? All right, wait, how do we use this? Okay, found it. Imagine it's closer to a Witcher school. Honestly, Tanya, that actually might be right.
All of this for two miserable
From what I know, that seems way more accurate.
How low has Pennington brought us?
If you didn't like him, why did you follow him?
I followed his reputation, but he's no longer the same man.
What would you do?
Do you think
in his
Pennington
place?
is cursed?
I'm doing it.
Haunted?
He sits behind his walls waiting for them to fall, and I'm out here fighting to live. We're fighting for our lives. The captain is in the way.
Oh God,
These
dude.
internal conflicts are a risk
Right
of
now,
the
she seems
stability of the
pretty
fort.
squeaky clean, but we'll see. That's never usually the
But I
case.
agree. This must end.
I love the new lift in this area, man. We get the views. Look at that waterfall. Waterfalls. My gosh.
You may leave the crates.
Gorgeous zone.
I'll send someone back for them.
Yeah, the path should be quiet. We cleared the area of the Spectre's nest.
Well, that's a relief.
That's the best way to experience a Boston cream into a short. That was hilarious. You like that? I mean, that has to at least have some context to it. Let's be clear. If people don't know my hatred for Boston cream, they would never know what was going on. Like, what is this idiot on about? Although I feel like that's basically how people perceive all of my clips around here. I like to call it charming rather than being an idiot, but you know what? Not everybody else thinks that way. All right, this is how I preserve my optimism, sanity in the human race. Not a fan when you have to get up early, shovel to get the kids to school. Plus, I drive a mom van with not great traction. Dungeon, that makes a lot of sense. I definitely have loved snow more, for sure, when I haven't had to drive in it.
Open the gates!
Priest! What are you lot waiting for?
Let us in, fool.
Open the gates!
All right, so we did not get attacked during that escort, you guys. Little disappointing, but it's fine.
Go talk to Pennington. Make him understand, if you can.
Where can I find him?
He hides
I
in
feel
his
like we've been
office.
getting a lot more
Find him
frame
there.
drops as the game has gone along here, you guys. Let me take a look. Let me open up my... I'm going to turn up my fans on my PC. I mean, we're not running hot whatsoever.
Where are the others?
I don't think it's actually
Williams and the
hardware
other chap.
performance issues. I think it's just the
We're
game.
ambushed.
But that is something to take note. Has anybody else experienced that have played this game?
There's ammo in the elevator.
Hold on, let me listen to them
Shepard
here
and
before I
Abbott to
finish
bring it
that
back.
thought. All right, they're just chatting. Has anybody that has played this game experienced any frame drops or anything on your respective system? Because this is on console too, right, you guys? We established that, or am I totally wrong again? All right, let's see. Oh, no, we're going to Pennington, not her. We're done with her for now. Oh, hold on. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. I forgot to toss you guys back up on my screen. I'm looking at my fan freaking RPMs right now. Oh, gosh. All right, what did I miss while I was, you know, being that guy? I had a Beto, but a Beto you guys couldn't see. Out of context humor is the best. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Honestly, I do love that. There's one thing worse than digging yourself out of your house after a big storm. And that's digging yourself into your house after a big snowstorm. Ooh. That honestly is horrible. I always like to lock it in, but sometimes that's not a choice for everyone. Be prepped for the snowstorm, not be out and about. All right, let's talk to Pennington here, you guys.
Pennington.
What do we got?
No time, no way out.
Oh, yeah, he's going through it.
No hope, no way in.
Is he crazy or haunted?
No time at all.
Does Boston Cream come out of Double Doinker? Boston Cream Donuts, Guardian. Are you familiar with them? I don't know if we've talked about it.
Captain Pennington, sir.
Mr. McRae.
I respected this guy back in New Eden. He seemed like a pretty
There's work to be done.
reasonable military man. Remember, I thought he was not the stereotype of a captain in a military.
A mission
Sounds like that might be changing.
to bring one last glimmer of hope, to gladden our hearts before the pit takes us all.
You secretive bastards haven't helped.
The job is done. There's no more hope and little enough time. All that remains is the pit.
The pits? What is the pits? Oh god, that's not it. That looks like a mine.
Welcome to the last stand, McRae.
Welcome back, random.
Welcome to the end.
I wouldn't surrender just yet, Captain. I found Helen.
Dude, that was a
Priest
nice
and
still right there of his
supplies.
face straight on.
A waste of
Welcome
effort
to
on both
the end.
accounts.
Hardly. We saved a life. Resupplied, you may save more.
For the sake of what? For the sake of days, a week perhaps? You've saved no one. You've prolonged the terror. The dead will come. Our throats will fill
I think
their
he's just
bony
giving up. I
fingers
don't think he's
soon enough.
haunted or anything.
The end
I think
is
he's just a
inevitable.
tired old captain. That seems likely. The game is on console. Okay, heck yeah, Tanya. Thank you for the clarification. Or the confirmation, I should say. I've had some frame drops a few times, but mostly it ran fine. But don't ask about my PC spec. I really don't know that stuff, Jill. Totally fine. Honestly, thank you for getting another example here. Because obviously I'm just but one person with my very specific PC setup. Guardian, you don't recall? So Boston Cream Donuts, they are filled donuts filled with custard and a chocolate frosting on top. The custard is extremely questionable, and it's also the worst donut of all time. Guardian, have you had it? Dude is black-pilled? I mean, let's find out. It is if you will not act, people are ready to fight. It is if you will not act. Yeah, he's done for, dude.
It is if you will not act. You're the officer. Take command. Surely you can't intend to do nothing.
You sound like Priest. She has changed. Her return to Fort Jericho has made her impulsive, irrational, quarrelsome.
I mean, it's kind of nice that he's finding peace, but listen, not everybody wants to find this peace right now, buddy.
Returning to the scene has, it seems, reopened the wound. It festers. She'll join the lieutenant soon enough. When our defences crumble at the last, the pit shall take us all.
I mean, listen, for somebody who's giving up, he's still putting a lot of effort into that mustache. It's pretty clear. All I know is this, Pennington. If you want to go down and out now, if you want to go 6 feet below the ground, can I please have his mustache is my only question to him. I mean, listen, I'll cut it off. Slap it right on this upper lip right here, all right? It puts the lotion on the skin, everybody. It puts the lotion on the skin. How do things stand here?
How do things stand, Captain, as you see them?
Welcome to AM Streams, you guys.
The dead flood from the mines. We shoot them down and gain respite. Soon, the onslaught begins anew. The clock of our extinction ticks on towards the hour. We may no more defeat the dead than we may vanquish the ocean waves.
Folk have hope, or you must at least try. I don't know if he's even worth saving right now, or if he even is capable of being saved. What do you guys think? Hope is not impulsive. Yeah. Not sure if I can trust your taste on donut if you don't like corn on pizza, though. There's no correlation. The only correlation between those things are the fact that they're both circles. That's all I got. I mean, I don't know what that is, you know? So quickly getting used to butter smooth frame rates, what now feels like a frame drop is actually a great performance of my last year's setup. Oh, heck yeah, Guardian. You know I love that for you. Kintsugi growing up, that mustache ain't even red. He's not a dwarf. Dungeon. Folk have hope.
Folk have little enough hope, and you're leading them further into the darkness.
I've heard the whispers, the murmurs, the plotting from the shadows. We hold to the last. We resist, till retribution rises from the pit and drags us all to hell.
Well, that's something worth waiting for.
I fail to see the appeal of this slow agony.
I guess what's happened to him since we saw him in the prologue, man?
To you,
look at him.
The time you bought us, the agony will be all the slower.
He's the epitome of defeated right now. Isn't it? Wait, isn't pizza just a savory donut? We are not going there, Rhythm, but we will go to this right here. Welcome in. Cheers to you on this fine morning, Rhythm. I'm glad you were able to catch us live here nice and early. We started, what, almost 2 hours ago? Rhythm, it's good to see you. Oh, yes, your mustache is better than his. Lulo, thank you. Thank you. I don't believe you whatsoever, but I'll still take the compliment. I will. Oh, my God. I sent the games to Discord. Heck yeah, random. Heck yeah. Oh, my God. Yeah, there's no way. That mustache is amazing. Which, by the way, you guys, I have tried a twirly mustache back in my day. It didn't work out so good. No, I will not share any pictures. Let's go talk to somebody who could actually help us with priests or something.
And if I refuse it?
Are you trying to recruit me, Captain?
Interesting.
Do you really think I'd take the king's shilling?
If I were to offer enough shillings, I'm sure of it.
I don't think anybody needs shillings right now. I think they need their lives to be saved.
You may stay. This key unlocks the unused watchtower. You'll bill it while you're here.
Fort Jericho Tower Key. We also have a hint obtained on Helen, you guys. First hint. Helen Priest never recovered from the death of her husband, Sebastian. Okay. Now, does that mean she has done some things that are questionable? We have yet to find out. We also have the entity, remember, the specters in the mines bear a grudge against Captain Pennington because he locked them up there. It also maybe it's definitively that he feels this way because he is going through an overwhelming amount of guilt for doing this and creating the entity here. I'm really curious to see how this turns out, dude. Oh my God. Because once again, we established that's never going to end well, right? All right, we have to rest at the shelter. Let's do that right now. Retreat, and then what's the word?
The captain, beaten by the world. On the other, his rival, haunted and mutinous.
In a fort besieged by vengeful specters.
There's something else Helen Priest worries me. She doesn't worry me right now, but there's the potential for that.
There's something else. Something darker.
All right, let's freaking rest here. Which, by the way, where is the rest point? Oh, we do have a house. Heck yeah. Everybody's so generous in this game, man. Although I don't think this is it. Maybe upstairs. Just like I won't share pictures of me with long hair. There are only a few, but it's enough. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Some things are better left in the past, John. I'm glad you understand. All right, let's see here. Let's rest up. And then maybe, yeah, maybe Priest is the next person to talk to. Streamer game showcase. I follow one streamer, Luke Stevens, who mentioned this a couple days ago. Yeah, so Random, you were bringing up a showcase for games. I'm actually unsure of what this is too. Tanya, I'm glad you're asking questions because I forgot about that. All right, let's rest up here. We actually might have leveled up since our last rest. Yes, we have. All right, so we have one more point. Dude, we are filling up here. Now, there's a lot going on here, but let's take a look. Defeating an enemy with a rifle increases the damage of the next rifle shot by 50%. That feels good, doesn't it? Post parry attacks. Honestly, I hardly parry, but then again, it's normal mode. It hasn't been necessary whatsoever. Drinking a decoction during combat triggers area of effect banish damage, but the health gains are reduced. No, thank you. Honestly, it might be the rifle one, you guys. Let's see over here. Parrying weak spot hit damage with the rifle is increased by 50%, but the body shots damage is reduced. Well, that means I have to be good. And I am, just not all the time. I wonder if this one is going to be what I go with. Are there any other options for regular points? It doesn't seem so. I wonder, I assume the game falls in line with itself, so I don't acquire more points than I have to give, because I think this is the last regular point to give. That's not an essence. All right, let's go with that one. And then inventory-wise, I think we're good on upgrades. I think we can upgrade this ring. We can't upgrade our decoctions right now, and we can't upgrade these, but I still feel like we might come across better weapons. So I'm sitting on that for now. The Bane ring, I don't love, but I think it's the best one for us currently. Manifestation cooldowns decreased by 30, but damage is decreased by 25%. See, I don't love that. Damage dealt by red is increased by up to 40% the lower the spirit gauge. That is what I'm loving right now. That's well suited for me. So let's get the hell out of here. Oh, you know what? I forgot the rest. I think that's what the game wants me to do. One of my favorite talents was the one that automatically reloaded your rifle, but I don't remember on what condition, strong attack or something. I have not come across that yet, Rhythm. I've definitely gone through all of those and have yet to read that for sure. All right, let's rest here. That sounds amazing, though. Good looks on that, because I'll keep a lookout for that. Let's rest. Wish people stop comparing every game to Red Dead Redemption. Oh, yes. I mean, when you're such a good game, you set the bar and you set the standard, right, Random? So, I mean, it kind of makes sense, but literally speaking, it doesn't make sense. I understand the exhaustion, though.
Word. Helen, something wrong?
Apologies for disturbing
We're onto
your
something
rest.
here.
I'm
Oh,
afraid
Helen.
I can't wait. What did you think of the captain?
I saw a broken man. I saw a liability. Ooh, buddy, should we get a little bit stingy here and call him a liability? He's clearly broken, but then again, I don't know. I think there might be something to him. I don't think he's just sad. Let's go with liability.
I saw a different man from the captain we first met. His brains are cracked. I saw a liability.
On that, we agree. But his sulens are an act behind which he may hide his errors.
An act? I don't believe so. He's haunted, perhaps literally.
It matters not. What matters is the price the people here pay for his mistakes. You are Banishers. The dead, you'll have noticed, hammer at the gates. I would like you to go into the mines and find out what enrages them so. I would like you to do what the captain will not.
And while we deal with the hordes of angry specters, what shall
Is
you
this
be
the
doing?
same mine he locked everybody up in?
When the mines are purged, I'll oust Pennington.
That doesn't seem fair. He should be the one doing this. Yeah, I will play the immature card and say, no, he did it, man. You're farther than I've ever got, so you definitely have the rifle reload talent available. Rhythm, then we'll take a look right after this for sure then. Remember, you can respec freely in this game, you guys. Oh, heck yeah. Wait, you didn't get this far, Rhythm? Oh my gosh. Dead people puppy time? Let's hope so, Lulo. Let's hope so. We gotta give justice to the dead puppies. About Sebastian, about the sick miners, what's the word? About the sick miners, if that's where
Is it
we're
your
going.
belief that Pennington's quarantine lies at the heart of the problem here? That this is why the dead
Of
rage
course
so?
that's the problem,
What
Red.
else? He walled them in. Miners, nurses.
Dude, we're gonna
soldiers,
see something crazy in this
all the
mine
sick.
if they've been locked
Buried
up
them
there.
all, and then he lied about it.
Oh, I didn't know about him
His
lying about
callous
it.
Cowardice no more.
That's even worse. Where do we go?
Where do we go?
There is a second tunnel into the mines. The entryway was walled shut during the quarantine. Getting there will not be easy, but the barricade should fall without too much difficulty. After that, who knows?
Underground again.
I know we've been spending. I feel like nothing good
If it
happens
suits
underground,
you,
but that
I
kind of
too
makes
am
sense,
taking a
doesn't it?
significant risk. The captain has a penchant for locking people up and leaving them to rot. Some years ago in New Eden Town, the captain locked up an innocent woman. A fate I wish to
Wait.
avoid.
Do you speak of Deborah? Okay, all right. If she says yes, Deborah, is it not likely, although maybe that's what the game wants us to think, that Deborah is indeed the nightmare? Because we're starting to find a trend here in locking up people for witchcraft that are not witches. More specifically, in more cases than not, the Deborah scenario. It's been a part of a haunted case. It's been a part of the main story when it comes to Governor, I was going to call him Halifax. Fairfax, or whatever his name was. Halffax. Point is, I think we might be onto something here. I do. There's a video that modded Kenway outfit jumping across roofs in Valentine. That's something else. Haskell. Thank you, John. Thank you. Now, let's ask, because this could be big here.
Pennington the jailer. Do you speak of Deborah? What did he do?
Deborah is the most
I was away from New Eden Town at the time.
consistent name
Rumours
we've
said
heard.
She was a witch, I later heard. And so too did the captain. The court agreed. Who knows what urges drove the captain then? He is a secretive man, and always has been.
Bingo. Guys? Oh, Debbie? What ails you, my nightmare? Let's get out of here. Oh, we gotta go into the mines. We gotta uncover this right now.
Then it's agreed. When you're ready, you'll investigate the mines. Take the hoist to the
Banishers,
waterfall,
Lammy?
near the
Lammy?
outpost
Oh,
you guys
yes.
found me. From there, it is not
Take
far
the
to
hoist.
tunnel. Keep your wits and all your luck about you.
Got it, got it, got it. I wonder what Lemmy is doing. Lammy, Diet Harry Potter, as we call him, is doing right now running that town. He's probably doing a horrible job. Let's be honest about it. Okay, a Flame in the Dark quest started. A new quest, you guys. Are you ready for this? Now, I'm going to take a quick break here, all right? We have been drinking coffee all morning. You know what that means. We have to get ourselves in tip-top shape for whatever is about to hit us in this mine, which might be devastating, scary, and I'm a little bit afraid. Now, you guys, you already know what to do, right? A lot of you have already heard this beautiful song, but if you haven't heard this beautiful song, get the ear holes open, baby! You know what to do. The first time ever on this channel you've ever heard the glory that is the Discord promo in the morning. Guys, I'll be right back. Join the Kintzugi Discord. Discord. Where broken hearts mend. Find friends, support, and healing. A community to commend. Kintzugi Discord. Together we rise. Connect, share, and thrive under supportive skies. This is the Kintzugi Discord. Welcome back, everybody. How you doing? You guys feeling good? I mean, listen, if there was ever an anthem or a pump-up song to get you guys started for the day here that we're streaming here now in the morning when we never do, then I think that's the one. Guys, how you doing? How you feeling? You still with me here? Even though it's literally 11 a.m. Eastern time? Come on now. It's not even noon, baby. Let's go. What did I miss while I was gone? Oh, I missed all the good stuff. The cult anthem should be Kint's singing Zombie Nation song? Exactly. All right, we're all on the same page. I love this. Hashtag not a cult. Yes, yes, yes. Something this way, wicked this way comes. I can hear footsteps. Don't freak me out again, all right? Blazing already said there was a ghost behind me. All right, are we good here? I think we are. Oh, yes, oh, yes, oh, yes. Have you all seen Hansel and Gretel Witch Hunters? I have not, Lulo. Does it have any relation here? Lammy on as an apprentice? Maybe that's where they were inspired from. Maybe. Find the entrance to the mines, you guys. Are you ready? Pennington doesn't seem the type. This is barbaric. This is barbaric.
It's barbaric.
I mean,
an officer must be just,
it's pretty.
or else it all unravels.
Helen is right. The truth lies down there, somewhere.
Of course, it's always deep underground, surrounded by thousands of specters, I can imagine. Maybe even scourges, too. All right, let's see here. Let's take a look at the map. All right, so it's all the way over there. Take the lift, and it looks like, yeah, that leads us right there. So let's go to the lift, I guess. They were your footsteps? That doesn't sound like me, you guys. What do you mean? I don't make footsteps around here. All right? I think you guys are just getting on my back here. I think you guys might need a ladder. So you can get off my back. If you know, you know. All right, hold on. Let's take this lift. Is it upstairs? No, it's right here.
Ready for another ride?
Oh, I am. Abe Lincoln Vampire was a crazy flick. I didn't see that. Oh, that sounds terrifying. Remember, you guys, I don't watch scary movies. This is about as scary as we're gonna get around here. Kint sneaky like a cat.
Romantic.
You know what I mean? That's what cats do, right?
They are if I'm with you.
All right, the calm before the storm, everybody. Are you ready? Have you buckled yourselves in already? Did anybody buy a toy buckle, right? Car seat buckle, maybe, for moments like these? Should I get a car seat to sit in? Actually, that's weird. That's weird. That feels wrong in many ways. What the point is...
I'm a fan of this breeze, mind.
Not as romantic as you'd thought, eh?
Maybe now's the time to ask.
We heard you approach right before you appeared. Oh, did you now? Did you now? Actually, I think that was in the game because I always mute my mic before I walk away. And if I didn't, then you guys are going to hear some things that probably shouldn't enter stream. But here we are. And by things, I just simply mean my footsteps and heavy breathing, maybe. The Kintzugi cultists would grab into the back of their patriarch for transportation, not unlike Mother Opossum and her babes. What? Kintsugi 6 times? It's like you guys don't want to have fun. It's like you guys don't even want me to talk into this microphone. Maybe next stream we'll do this. Yeah. And you guys will be to blame. Also, if you're just listening to this stream right now, it makes no sense and I apologize. Let's head to the damn mine, dude. Let's go. Here we go. Got a little bit of a roadblock, no worries. Oh god, he's shooting at me. Rock and roll, baby. You're not hardcore unless you live hardcore. Another rule to live by around here, you guys. Jack Black, circa whenever School of Rock came out. All right, let's see here. By the way, Jack Black is another person that we pray to, you guys. He's another god around here along with Henry Cavill.
Oh, beautiful view.
They're basically the same man, but very different all at the same time.
Are you trying to charm me, lady? I'll warn you. It should definitely work.
All right, you guys. Oh, God. It's going to get so ugly once we enter into this mine. I just know it. We just don't want to be gaslit. No one's gaslit around here. Listen, this is what we call streamer privilege, free speak. And I'm just simply trying to guide you guys to a place so you understand what's going on. I don't want you guys to misinterpret things when that is in fact just not true. I thought that was clear. It's the only thing that makes sense. Also, what is that right there, dude? What do we got going on here? This might be an elite level situation. Let me save the game again, just in case. We don't want bad things to happen, you guys. You guys think you think you're clever. You think you have so much control, apparently. The Legend of the Rent was way hardcore. That is what I'm talking about. You guys, if you haven't seen School of Rock, please leave this stream right now. I will absolutely love for you to leave, even though we love hanging out with you, and you need to go watch it immediately. Let's inspect this.
We could manifest what hides here.
All right. Honestly, I've never related to School of Rock so much more than I do now as an adult. Dewey literally had it all figured out, you guys, although I really don't want to teach kids in school. I think I would do a horrible job. As you can probably tell, the entire class lessons would be how to gaslight the people around you and how to be as chaotic as possible, in which case I think I would be setting them up for, honestly, success in life. You know, it only makes sense. But I don't know if we should share that very, very rare and valuable information. What am I saying? What is happening? It's not even noon on a Tuesday. All right, let's get these guys out here. Updated my accuracy. All right, what do we got going on? Enemies burst upon death. You better believe that probably means friendly fire on me. So let's be careful here. Oh God. Oh, I forgot. These guys jump away from the musket balls. I got you first. Okay. Okay. Oh my God. I've never been hit by one of them recently, and that hurts. Back up, back up. All right, let's jump in here. Oh, we have a banish going here. You know what? Let's go after not you. You. Let's see. Can I take this guy out? I want to shoot the other one, not you. Hold on. I'm trying to banish the big boy here. Oh, I got flim-flam there. I was not supposed to attack that guy. All right, you know what? Let's see. Let's use our manifestation here. Never mind, it's not ready. I think it's ready in just a sec. Our AoE. Here it is. Never mind. I'm looking at the wrong one. So let's freeze this guy in place. All right, that's working well. Let's do this. All right, that actually worked kind of well there. Shoot that guy in the head. Banish.
That Spectre's looking for a body.
I love it. Oh, wait, hold on. We still got more. Oh, are you kidding me? I just missed it, too. Rock and roll, baby. All right, that guy's still alive. All right, now I can victory pose right now. +1 to all attributes. That's what the elite gives you. Okay, that might be why we're doing well, man. I feel like I've done a decent amount of those without even seeking them out. All right, that's only the appetizer, you guys. We haven't even entered the mines. What about the other 4? Oh, God, what, you're talking about the numbers here? School of Rock, that movie about cavemen going to Wheel University? Wait, what? It is about Dewey Cox, our Lord and Savior, you guys. 2 of the other were trolls. 1 was a test. Another one was doubled. I'm so impressed by the fact that you guys have it down. I don't remember them at all. Probably because none of them are real as far as I'm concerned.
Locked. I hope there's another way in.
As is the way, dude. Nothing could ever be easy. Let's see. Oh, do we have more here? Oh, yes, we do. So satisfying to watch you vanish. This game was made for you. Honestly, I really do feel like what I've been saying a lot lately, I genuinely feel it in my bones about me hitting my flow state. Oh, God, see that? And it's crazy because I don't parry, man. Now, like I said, I would love to tell you guys I'm on the hardest difficulty because, you know, gaslighting apparently is a whole thing around here. But I'm on normal mode, so I can get away without parrying much. It's definitely a way for me to still look good. Because if I had to parry right now, things would look a lot uglier. But nevertheless, I do feel like I'm hitting in a nice little flow when you get into, like, the back and forth with Antea, the one thing that I've really been loving and repeating all the time about the combat. All right, we might have something down here, you guys. Yes, it is. So let's drop down. I'm back. Celestial, welcome back. As far as I'm concerned, Celestial, you don't have to go back to work anymore. I think you're done for the day. It only makes sense. All right, let's see. I'm hearing something that we can shoot at. Can I see it? Oh, yeah, there it is. Get those soul shards. Normal mode is my favorite mode. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I mean, you guys know I'm not a professional gamer. I'm a professional amateur gamer. That definition is very loose, by the way. However... Oh, yeah, we definitely have a puzzle here, don't we? Oh, we have 2 of them. Story being a main focus around here. Wait, what do you mean it won't do? I just did it. All right, that means we have to go back up, I think, although, or get over there. It's not all about flexing our skills around here. It's about experiencing great stories and having great conversations along the way. So normal mode is kind of amazing. Although I do feel like at times we've tried hard modes. I remember back in the Mass Effect trilogy playthrough series, maybe in Mass Effect 3 when I was basically bombing everything with that one ability, I went to insanity mode or whatever it's called in Mass Effect. That felt good. All right, how are we going to get in there? It looks like maybe we could drop down. Maybe we have to go back up. I still have 5 more hours, Celestial. Honestly, that's not so bad. Then again, you did have to wake up so early, so I guess it kind of comes full circle here. All right, let's see. What am I looking at here? How do we get down there is thy question. Can I do the puzzle from here? Of course not. That would be too easy. Ooh, we have something to uncover here. Oh, it's just materials. Okay. What do we got here? Oh, it's a vine puzzle, you guys. All right, the first vine puzzle of this stream. Now, let me tell you something. Just like I said at the beginning of stream, these have been abundant, and some of them can be really tricky. So let's look around for the red orbs, because those are the ones that we need to shoot. So we have one right there. I guess also, most importantly, we have to find where the blue one is, because that's what starts the puzzle. So we have one back there. Can I see anything here? Not seeing anything there. Let's hop over here. I stopped looking at difficulty when I played God of War 2018. On the hardest difficulty, it made Kratos struggle against weaklings. Totally took me out of the immersion. I could see how that actually goes against you. Arguably, I feel like every dev, if I had to take a guess, would tell you that hard mode is not how the game was meant to be played. I think they just put that in there for all the sweaty people who want to play games. And listen, I'm only using sweaty as a term, not in a derogatory way, but that's simply what the internet calls people who try hard and are good at trying hard on hard difficulties. I'm just simply not one of those people. I also genuinely hate sweating. So listen, it honestly makes sense with my actual presence in real life. All right, I'm not seeing anything here. Oh, is the blue thing all the way over there? All right, so that means there's 2. I think being up top here might be the best case scenario. Do any of you play games on hard mode, like by choice? I understand achievement hunting might make you do it or encourage you. All right, let's see. If I shoot that... Can I shoot this now? No, I can't. I missed it. So that's another thing. Sometimes being able to shoot it is a whole other thing. You know what? I might be... or need to be closer to activate it. Let's go down then. Is that a whiskey in the jarro? Oh, God, Rhythm, are you kidding me? You think I'm that guy? I'm just drinking whiskey with you guys, just feeling it wholeheartedly. No, I am not drinking whiskey. I'm drinking black iced coffee. Only the finest, all right? Although I do love whiskey, you guys. I really do. It's my drink of choice when it comes to the liqueur. All right, let's see here. So we saw that one red node, you guys. Although, how am I going to get there if I can shoot it from down here? There's another one right there. I guess the question would be if there's only 2, which I imagine there's 3 most of the time. But if there is 2... Nay, I think I'm starting to pick up on something here. I think there's one below me. Oh, it's right here. Okay. Can I shoot this? Yes, I can. All right, so we have one there. We have one over here, I believe. There it is. And then we have one over here. So let's take a look what I have to do to run over here and maybe shoot the red one that lies around here. You know what? Oh, it's right there. Can I shoot that? It looks like it's just perfectly in my way. So I'm not sure how I feel about this one. Which tells me, can I shoot through here? I might be able to, but then again, the game doesn't like shooting through wooden planks. Let's try that first and see what happens. The question is, though, we have to land this right here. And we don't seem to be close enough for that. What about right here? Yes, it's locking on. There it is. Nope. Shoot. Oh, it's not letting me shoot it right here. Oh, interesting. I don't think I could shoot it right there, which is making it way harder, dude. What do you mean? All right, let me see if I could shoot the other one, and then we'll figure that out as well. Let's do our homework here. Buff Boy Kintzugi flexing, what's not to watch? John, I'm covered up, baby. I've got the gain tarp over it, or whatever they call it. Oh, God. Sometimes bro culture in the gym really makes me laugh. It really does. But also, I love lifting weights, so here I am. John, thank you, by the way. Appreciate the compliments always, you guys. I am trying to actually progress in the gym. It's harder said than done, though, let me tell you. It's my new affiction? Oh, God, what word am I trying to think of? Goddamn, I was waiting too long there. I used to be into long-distance running. I was super tiny. My arms were like this big. But I really enjoyed doing that. And then I moved to the city, and running here is not as convenient. I like running in nature. On trails. So then I shifted to weightlifting. Oh wait, no, we didn't hit it right there. God, this is gonna be literally Kintsugi breaking right now. Let's try that again. All right, let's see if we can shoot this now. Is it not hitting it, dude? What is going on? Goes to the gym all the time, hates sweating, we're getting close. What are you guys onto right now? I mean, here's the thing, though. Cardio makes you sweat way more than lifting. I'll tell you that. Even when you're trying hard lifting, it's not the same. I'm a sweaty boy when it gets to cardio. But then again, who isn't? All right, guys. I'm actually a little bit confused. Let's lock in here. Let me catch up with you guys first. You can play Kingdoms of Amular Re-Reckoning on hard. Heck yeah, John. I love that. Pump covers. That's what they're called. Isn't New York a jungle? It's a jungle in one way. The concrete jungle, they say. Tanya, going back to this too, you were saying insanity, talking about it as soon as I finish current run. For Mass Effect, that is. PS4 for Mass Effect 1 and 2, I wanted the achievement. Oh, heck yeah. Yeah, you have to earn that, for sure. All right, you guys, I don't know what's going on here, but let's fully lock in. That did work. Let's see if I can reach this. No, it's ending it after I shoot that, which is very interesting. Maybe I don't fully know how this thing works, but this is going to be crazy when we get it. Okay. Because even right now, this is... Oh, no, it did work, didn't it? Oh, God, dude. Maybe every time you hit a red orb, it adds more time, which kind of makes sense. It's like a chain reaction. But I still have to figure out how I'm going to shoot this one down here, because it makes no sense in terms of sight lines, which I guess tells me maybe I have to shoot it from above here. I don't see it, though, which is a problem. What about all the way over here? Still don't see it. This is going to... Maybe I'm in the wrong spot for starting it. I guess I never considered that. It just seems right over here because I can't access that. Being up top, I don't think I can shoot at the far one over here. So let's get our... I don't even know. Our notebooks out and try and figure this out. Mark one thing down at a time. So if I can hit it here... Oh, God, I missed that, I think. Never mind. No, I didn't. Shoot that. That one still lives, but remember, I'm having trouble being able to shoot this. It doesn't allow me to shoot it like that. Can't see it there. And there's not really anywhere else I can go. Like, that didn't work last time. I think the reticle has to show red, but let me try that one more time just to make sure. See that? It's not turning red, and clearly that makes sense, but it's not making sense. Oh, there's one right here, too. So there's 4. Well, now this makes it even more crazy. Unless, wait, no, because this one over here is definitely another one, I think, you guys. Am I making stuff up? Oh, I might have been making stuff up with this one. I don't think that's actually a red orb. I'm just seeing things. All right, so if that's the case, that means we only have to figure out this one. That's actually good news. But how the hell am I going to get to this one? Let's go all the way back up here. Maybe I have to sprint to the top and see it from there. Can't you break the planks beside the planks you keep returning to? Ooh, maybe there are planks I have to shoot. Because, yeah, I still can't do that. Let's go down here. This may be breakable, too. Yeah, let's check in on that. Brown, orange ones are breakable. So what planks are brown and orange? So I'm not looking at any there. Oh, wait, these ones right here? And there it is. But I do wonder how that's going to translate to the other orb. Let's find out here. Unless it's putting me in a different area. Jill, thank you. As always, literally getting us to where we need to go when it comes to the goddamn puzzles. I can assure you guys, the next game we play will have no puzzles because I'm literally exhausted. All right, so if that's the case, we do have probably sightlines as we go through here. Oh, buddy. A fixation was probably your brain mixing addiction and fixation. That's exactly it, Lulo. Honestly, good looks on that. A smarter person than I, let me tell you. All right, let's see. So we do have sightlines here. We do have sightlines here. And we most certainly have sightlines there. So let's activate this bad boy. Let's see if I can toss it right here. Yes, I can. Let's go. Boom. Boom. Where's the other one? Here it is. Let's go. Oh, honestly, I can't even take the credit. We all know this. Jill to the rescue as always. Jill, you freaking champion. Enchantment's in chat right now. All right, don't do it for me. Do it for them. Opening third eye. You must see the planks between the planks. Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
So you found your way.
Sebastian.
All right. We found our bull-headed mustache fool.
Difficult though it be to walk these dark tunnels, I'll guide you as best I can.
You don't have to come. Your help is welcome. No, we're dragging him in. You think I'm going to navigate around on my own?
Thank you. When you're searching for the source of the wrath of the hordes of the dead, it's nice to bring a friend.
I fear their anger justified. This place knows much tragedy.
Yeah, tell me about it. We're looking at that haircut all the same. I don't know why I'm really giving this guy some crap, but you know, listen. Because here's the thing. I feel obligated because I, as a child, I told you guys this already, had a bowl cut for a very specific time, all right? My mom thought it was a good idea, but then again, it was the 90s, you guys. So forgive me. I grew out of it. Let's put it that way. I did. Hi, did you enjoy Avowed? We have a skank sighting again? Hunter, it's so good to see you because once again, I don't want to call you skank. I want to call you Hunter. Hunter, I did enjoy Avowed. I really did. There was so much hatred for that game, but let me tell you something. It was way off base in many ways. I think it's still a great game. If you guys like games similar, dare I say, we said it back when we were playing it in our playthrough series. If you like the gameplay of Tainted Grail, The Fall of Avalon, now listen, the writing's going to be different and so on, but the core gameplay is very similar to Tainted Grail, The Fall of Avalon. Loved Avowed, you guys. That game holds a special place in my heart because we were playing that right when I went on my hiatus, and then I finished it off stream, of course, because I went away for a little while, but I still enjoyed it. I really did. Banish him? There's nobody to banish. Oh, this guy? That time might come, you guys. That time might come. Good to see you, Hunter. Welcome in here. It's an early stream. I'm glad you could catch us. If it helps, I've done these puzzles once, even if I don't always remember the actual details until you run past something triggers my memory. Heck yeah. Jill, listen, you get all the credit still, okay? It is, you don't have to give yourself up like that. Just tell yourself and tell everybody else that you're a freaking champion, an intelligent one at that. Bolka, I can't see my mother shaking. I can see my mother shaking her head. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. All right, guys. Are you ready to dive into this mine with Mr. Bolcut? Because I am. What shall we find down there?
What shall we find down there?
The rage of the Forsaken. They trusted him. He betrayed them. He abandoned them. I doubt they can be placated.
About Pennington's actions.
Pennington did a great and terrible thing. Your death must feel like an outrage.
I am a soldier. I took the shilling. Death is part of the bargain. One dies so many may live. I served the sick and the dying. When my turn came, I was ready. But now, In the fort, there is no noble sacrifice.
I feel like he's the
One dies,
only one that is
so
at peace.
all may also die.
I feel like everyone else went full chaotic. All right, let's do this.
We must press on.
I'm not gonna lie, I don't want to know anything about Helen right now. I gotta believe someone's good in this story, but then again, no one typically is. Hence why I'm refusing. I'm protecting my sanity. All right, let's see. Let's collect these and let's go down under, dude. Down into the mine with Mr. Bullcut sounds like a deranged children's story. You know what? Would you expect anything less around here? You know? Could you imagine me writing a kid's book, dude? No. It would have to go through many, many review processes, let me tell you. Obviously, I didn't need help to solve them. Good. Jill, I'm just making sure that you are giving yourself all the credit in the world. As somebody who likes to give themselves credit falsely, I want to make sure you guys get the credit rightfully.
Find what you need. I hope.
Pity.
I feel like we're going to fight something pretty intense down here. At least that's my hope anyway. I'm projecting my hopes out loud. This is a long way down, eh? Hat idea? What do we got? What do we got? Oh, they're gonna leave us in suspense here. They must know that I can't help myself. I get all giddy. I can't stay still. Oh, God. By the way, anybody getting like 18,000 spam phone calls a day these days? I kid you not. 18,000, obviously not real number, but I'm literally getting like 8 to 10 every day.
Fantastic.
I think you can get down from here.
All right. You think I can get down? What do you mean? Oh, okay. All right, let's shoot these out. Jump that. All right, guys, and so it begins.
Everything all right?
The music is kicking in too. You gotta love when that happens. Really get me all shaking in my boots. What do we got over here?
Never gonna let me live that one down, are you?
Little material cubby here, I guess. Tread carefully, everybody. Tread carefully. You meant shirt idea? It could be a hat too. Why not? Listen, if we ever get lucky enough to have merch around here, you guys, hats must be a must, right? I wear hats enough for that to be a thing.
A soldier is called to sacrifice.
Okay. The music kind of went away, and now we're alone with our thoughts. That's a dangerous thing for me. Blast through the door. What do we got here? The new Eden curse, the loss of the sense of time. Oh God, dude. That's what happens when you're trapped under a mine. I heard of people getting AI scam calls these days. I think it is AI, to be honest. I don't think it's actually humans at this point. 100%. Also, everybody's data's basically been leaked 1,000 times over. So I at this point, I'm like, what's a social security number? Meaningless at this point. Like, if you're on the internet, your identity is probably somewhere. And probably in the bad places, too. I've accepted this. And I don't even do anything fishy. I don't know about you guys, the amount of times I've gotten letters in the mail that's like, oh, hey, you know, your health insurance company or this or that, wherever you've ever, you know, existed, there was a data breach. Sorry, buddy. Nothing we can do. And I'm like, are you kidding me, dude? The digital age is wild. All right, here we go. Take out this fool. Maybe Antea can finish him. And there it is.
Take on a ghost.
I love that line for her. I love that so much. All right. Oh, we got this guy. All right, now we're good. Now we are good. There's so many places to go. I don't know where to go first. Let's go through here. I was thinking about hats because you didn't answer about whether you're hiding a secret bowl cut under the hat. Oh, God. You think I would get a haircut? Which one took you? No, I'm sorry. Never mind. I kind of butchered that. Point is, you guys think I would get another haircut? No, no, no. We're trying to grow out our hair around here. I got a maintenance cut recently, and it's already starting to grow. Also, I'm going to the gym again after this. So once again, why do your hair if you're about to ruin it in the gym? All right, let's see. 8 calls per day, 248 calls per month, 2,976 calls per year. I love the math, all right? Because that means I'm not doing it. I'm just reading it.
In its heyday, it was quite the operation.
I feel like we're going straight down, dude.
All the way down.
Do you hear? Do you hear the calls of the dead? Find the source of the Spectre's rage. All right, let's see. I'm not seeing a puzzle right now.
Cart upon cart rose to the surface, piled high with ore.
God damn, dude. What a place to die. Amongst probably hundreds of other people, if not thousands. I don't know how
What's over
big
here?
More tunnels blocked off. More death.
Pennington, or how big of a town Pennington subjected to this. What do we got here? This looks like a little something something.
I told Gray the tunnels were hellish hot. But Wilson says he can't do much about it. Keep feeding the furnace, says he, if you want your meager pay.
Wait, did they burn everybody, or is this just while it was still active?
That sounds nasty. You all right?
Interesting. Talk about a cold call, calls of the dead. Oh God.
Wouldn't fancy working here with the furnaces running.
The work.
Okay, I don't think they burned people. I think it's just when they were running.
Witch.
All right, we have a cart here. Definitely gonna have to push that bad boy, I imagine. This is Puzzle City as far as I'm concerned, you guys. No doubt in my mind. All right, let's stop this right there. But let's also check in what's going on over here. The lifts are down, I would imagine. They always are. Shocking, I know. Oh, is it moving?
Stuck.
Oh my God, it got my hopes up right there.
Spectral presence down there.
A lot of us died down here.
What the hell was that?
It's just the tremors of the rock, right?
Uh-oh.
They're coming.
Buckle up, everybody. Let's go. Run away. Here we go.
Feet on the ground.
Feet on the ground as I jump. Come on, Antea. You're a little late on that. Oh, God, no. Get me out of the small spaces, dude. Where's the doggo, dude? I saw him. Or I'm seeing stuff because I'm literally terrified. Okay, back up, back up. Shoot him. Jump on in. We're banishing here. I mean, listen. I don't have time to pat myself on the back, but I'm telling you. Remember that flow state, everybody. Remember it. Here we go. Antea, get out of there. And then dive on in. Stop this guy. Stop him. Ooh, that big damage right there. Oh, God. Not as big as I wanted, though.
Ride it out.
There it is. We got a small boy. Still more coming. Oh, no. He's still alive. My God. Oh, yes.
Nice of you to join us, Sebastian. Care to explain what the hell we just heard?
I can't.
What now?
Oh, how convenient for bowl cut there.
Push past the blockade. Follow me, please.
Can I jump this? Yes, I can. What do we got over here? Oh, one of the little trophy things. All right, so we have to go that way, I imagine. Find the entity hiding in the mines. Yeah, that's going to be downstairs. Can't use the lift, so let's go over here. Although there is a way to go up top, you guys. But let's see what's going on in here. You know what? That might be where we have to go. So let me go up top first to make sure I don't miss anything over here. Clearly, there must be something with the cart being able to move. Gave them all black lung. I mean, listen, that's probably one of the many things they received. Patrick Swayze, what are we talking about? All right, what do we have here? Sweetheart, I write to you direct because your mother told me you were sad to hear my most recent news. All is well. We're locked in for our safety. Okay. Is that how it was pitched to them? They didn't know they were down there to die. Oh, that changes a little bit here. We have nurses to tend to us, and the men of the train band bring us food and water and other supplies. Soon this will all be over. Awkward. We shall go fishing on the river. Help your mother in the house and at the market. Look after your brother. Say your prayers and stay strong. Your father who loves you very much. Dear God, dude. It's worse than I thought. Pennington even lied to them. All right, let's... Oh, it's one of these. We can't unlock these yet. Dude, there's going to be so many of these to go back to.
We should find that ritual Seeker told us about. I've kept her notes about that.
All right, let's head back this way. I wonder if there's something over here. Yes, there is. All right, let's go follow Bullcut now. Sebastian is hiding some detail. I think he is, John. Oh, 100%. I mean, he might be terrified to even say it out loud, to be honest. So I don't fully blame him, but I want to blame him. I do. All right, let's see what we got going on over here. Learn my lesson with looking for things to break, thanks to you fine people of this stream. All right, let's see. Antea. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, God, it's still in there. They were down there to die. I think they were down there yesterday. Rhythm, you are on a roll. Once again, you guys, I think there's something I'm discovering here. When we stream later, you guys are a little bit sleepy, but I feel like you're even sharper. Because even at night, you're still pretty, quick-witted.
Enough
I'm impressed.
To kill us all.
Enough powder to kill you mean?
Aye. Enough powder to kill me too.
Thanks, Ante. I appreciate that. As if we need more things to be afraid of. All right, let's see what's going on over here.
A makeshift checkpoint. The halfway mark.
The halfway mark? Oh. Whoa. Living on a prayer.
They expecting to
what do we
face
got?
A regiment.
Wait. You knew the dying you tried to fight. You had to keep them from infecting the rest.
Charming.
Can't blame a man for wanting to make it home alive.
Nothing must leave the mines. Now, when they say nothing, they're talking about human goddamn beings, dude. All right, hold on. Gotta loot.
We play games as we wait to die.
Listen, they didn't know, though. They thought they were there for their safety, and little did they know, it was sealed at the top. Although they were getting supply shipments, so that's interesting.
Someone's left us a fire camp to use.
Oh, heck yeah. I'll gladly take the rest point. Still unclear why Pennington locked them in. So I guess, yeah, we have to discover whether or not Pennington initially maybe was putting them down there for safety and then decided to lock them in, and what that change would have been. Or if there's someone else involved here, we don't know. Black Belly. Okay, so we did just discover a new rifle, you guys. Let's take a look here. I knew this was coming. Rifle body shot damage is increased by 100%. So that is telling me, Kintzugi, buddy, when you lean more amateur than professional, you get rewarded. Guys, we're equipping that bad boy. And then I'm going to try and upgrade it too. Oh, yes. That sounds beautiful. Who wouldn't want to use this, by the way? Which, by the way, I remember, was it you, Rhythm, that checked in on the rifle where you don't have to reload it skill point? We should look into that right now as well, because I forgot about that. Whoops, that's my bad. So we are equipped here. Let's upgrade the best we can. Can we go in again? Yes, we can. Can we go again? Yes, we can, dude. I'm keeping this rifle. Can we go last time? No, we can't. Okay. Dude, level 6. That's our highest rated or ranked gear piece. Now, let's take a look at the evolution here and see if we can find that node. I assume it would be a red node if I had to guess here. Antea right after second attack here. Tanya, you're out of here. Might be able to join later depending on how long you stream. If not, have fun. Nice day, evening, and see you next stream probably. Tanya, be well. Honestly, Tanya, it was so great to see you during the middle of the day. I know the kiddos are not sleeping, but I appreciate it nevertheless. Or with that said, I appreciate it even more, I should say. Oh, yes. Guys, have fun. Oh, yes, the Discord is always there. That was my mighty upgrade, Rhythm. Was it now? The gun? Well, now that we have the gun upgrade, I think it only makes sense to find the one where we can reload for free. Although, what's the cost of reloading for free? There is always a cost for such beautiful things. I'm not seeing anything right now. It'd be weird if I already had it on me. Rhythm, do you think it was an item and not a skill point? I don't want to question your intelligence. Let's also go back here. Maybe I missed something. That increases the damage. Leap damage. Oh, I forgot we even had stuff back here that's not fully maxed out. Death blow with the stock. Parrying. Defeating an enemy with the rifle reduces next damage taken. Is it going all the way back to leap maybe? No, I feel like we've gone through these pretty thoroughly, if I'm not mistaken. Hope so. Keep an eye on Kin. Oh god, dude. Hello, beautiful people. I didn't know you were live. Beans, you guys, I know. I've been going live at different times this week. Beans, it's so good to see you. How are you doing this early in the day? We've never seen each other this early. Beans, I hope you're doing well, and I hope your day got started on the right foot. Beans, this week is a little bit different with scheduling. By the way, you guys, I do post every Monday now, every Monday morning Eastern time for me anyway. I am posting, and maybe I should do this on Sundays, my week schedule in advance. We are posting it on the YouTube posts as well as in the Discord. The Discord is honestly the better place because obvious reasons, but nevertheless, you can catch those on the YouTube posts as well. If you guys were unfamiliar, always keep a lookout for those. I want to plan in advance so we know what we're doing so you guys can plan accordingly if you do indeed want to join the chaos around here. I don't think I can find it, man. It might have been an item. I did notice there's an armor from Haskell settlement area you do not have. Okay, so maybe it was. Honestly, we'll go looking for that at some point, I feel like, because that seems so good to not have. Just finished a comic. Ooh, do you want to elaborate on which comic? Because that sounds fun. I have not read comics in so long. I had such a phase with comics. I Googled it a bit earlier when someone was online talking about getting automatic reload. Ooh, heck yeah. I was looking at her talents too. I didn't see it. I feel like it doesn't make sense to be in her talents. They're all based around spirit stuff. You know what I mean? All right, let's get a move on here. We're going down into the mines as we recall, and we have to find our way to the people who are now dead. Let me also save the game again, just in case. I think right now, you guys, if I can remember correctly, we're about 20 hours into this playthrough. I know it's been said that the game could be finished in maybe around that 20 to 25 mark. Obviously, we take our time around here. We also go into many deep conversations about very important things. So my numbers are always skewed. You have to take them with a grain of salt. Nevertheless, though, that's where we're at. All right, hold on. You know what? Let's banish this guy. Be done with him. Oh, hold on. Antea, get in here. That's how it's done. Actually, you know what? Let's slow this guy down. Actually, he seems slow enough, dude. That's what I'm looking for. All right, one last guy here. Hashtag teamwork, baby. All right, let's see here. I think I have no doubt now that the people that were locked down here might have, how do I even put this? Merged together. Remember the scourges we were talking about? Where it had people or bodies on the scourge beast itself? It's got to be something like that, I imagine, that we're going to encounter here. Why not evolve if that's your outcome in life? An outcome that you had no choice for. All right, what do we got going on here?
Shot. Was there a mutiny?
Oh, that would make sense, wouldn't it?
Failed.
Why did you not mention this before?
My heartfelt apologies. I suppose the memory was just too painful.
You know, I thought that would be the case, that he's probably compartmentalizing a lot that happened down here. The amount of trauma is probably over 9,000. The Witching Hour? Oh, yes, dude. Wounded Women, The Witching Hour? Wait, is that the comic? Because I was like, oh, you're talking about witches when it comes to this game, but Beans, you're kind of on topic with what we're doing around here. I love it. Oh, heck yeah. Comics are kind of hard to get here, but I did recently get 2 of the 3 omnibuses of Witcher comics by CDPR plus Dark Horse. Very entertaining. Dude, that sounds amazing. I didn't even know they had comics for the Witcher series at all.
What is that?
What? Yeah, what are we looking at here?
Spectre. that's for sure.
Perhaps in our pain, screaming to be free.
Dude, that's a lot of chains.
Made chains.
More importantly, how do we break them?
How do we
I see
break
a weak
the chain? You see a weak link, eh? I'm seeing nothing. Maybe Antea has a weak. Oh, buddy. Oh, okay. Guys, are you ready for a
Red,
chain puzzle? Because I
see
think that's what's about to happen.
Let me show you.
Maybe we can break it with this.
Efficient cannon powder.
Does that mean I can shoot it now, maybe?
Whatever's down here, they're not like that.
Do you hear it? Do you hear it? Guys, buckle up, buckle up. How many seatbelts do we need around here? Gather them all. All right, let's see. Let's find more. Oh, God, I see one over there, but we have enemies here. How dare you interrupt my chain puzzle?
Watch out. Spectre puzzle.
Hold on, that one's going off here. Oh, damn, we missed it. All right, let's rock and roll. That's run and jump. All right, then back off. Antea again here. Oh, he's shifted out of that. Freeze him in time. All right, that honestly feels so good. Back against the wall. Got one more here. Actually, we have a banish here, so you know what we should do. Dude, I love how seamless that is. You don't even have to switch back to red in order to use the banish there. I can leap in and instantly hit the A button and it immediately banishes. That feels amazing. I love that. It's been my new favorite thing. All right, let's see here. Let's shoot him. Oh, never mind. He's not a target for that. Rock him. And now let's go in. Ooh, he is tanky as hell. Hit him in the head like that, and then freeze him. Ooh. The satisfyingness of all of this, like Rhythm said.
Red, look at this.
It's so apparent now. Kintzugi, I think I tracked down the skill. The Spirit Restock skill instantly reloads Red Mick Wraiths. It's not Mac, it's Mick. Rifle when Ante Duert successfully lands any attack. This skill is a part of the Outburst evolution tree. Hold on, I accidentally clicked on that. Let's take a look here then. What do we got going on? Evolution. Ensnare, Outburst. What did you say it was? Outburst? Okay, so it's one of these then. Banish points. Not that. Not that. Weak spot hits with the rifle reduce manifestations. Not it. Leap damage. Damage dealt by Antea is increased by 25%, but damage taken is increased. What is going on? I'm not seeing it here. Hitting an enemy with Antea reloads the rifle. Oh, here it is. Oh, I do have it. I just had no idea I had it. Next rifle hit damage is increased by 25%. So basically what I need to start doing mindfully, I'm sure I've done it unintentionally, hit an enemy with Antea. So leap in, maybe back off, and then shoot. Oh, heck yeah. You champion, Rhythm. Thank you for tracking that down for us. Boss time, Flama? We have in chat? Oh, you said hi, chat, not in chat. I thought you were calling yourself the boss, Flama. In which case, I was going to roll with that. Flama, it's good to see you. Welcome in. Early stream here. Although, I guess, is it still early? Sometimes I start streams at noon Eastern, and it's almost that. Either way, Flama, welcome in. How you doing today? You are the weakest link. Goodbye. Honestly, that is the vibe of this puzzle, isn't it? All right, let's track down this one here, and let's shoot it. This is an easy puzzle. I like this. This makes me feel good. All right, what else do we got going on in here? Reveal an echo. Let's...
They told us to stay put for a few days, and we listened. When days turned to weeks, we made do. Now food's running low, and they've bolted the doors.
Mutiny definitely happens in a case like this. I'm not shocked at all.
For it's too late.
Oh god, that means the chaos is going to be even further increased. The dying must die alone. What the hell, dude? Rhythm, shoot, hit with Antea, shoot again. That's really what we should be doing, right? Because that's how we get the free reload. You got that right. Let's inspect this.
I've seen it in books. Necromancy. Corpse raising, spirit control, that kind of thing.
Ever heard of a ghost able to raise the dead and control them?
I thought they were myths.
As if it couldn't
Perhaps I
get
was
even
wrong.
worse.
But we do our work.
My
on.
God, dude.
Let's break these chains.
Let's break the chains that binds the evil. All right, what do we got? That's clearing that now. So what exactly are we loosening by breaking these chains, you guys? Ghost chains, perhaps a link to the past? Oh, buddy. All right, we have a little cabin here. Why do I feel like this is going to be a little bit creepy? I mean, it's all creepy, but especially so. Let's clear out this area, maybe. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. That's our way in. Interesting. I see rats, but I still have yet to see dead bodies, which definitely is making me question, I should say. I guess they would all be down where we're trying to go. We have 2 out of 4 chains broken too, by the way. What's this one say? Any militia or nurse who makes sick... Wait, I can't really read it. Who takes sick must join the quarantine. Okay. What do we got going on here? Inspect, maybe? Ripped page. Last night I had to amputate a miner's arm. He was shot during the attack on the checkpoint. His life was not in danger, but he was losing too much blood. Scream like a devil shall ever echo through my soul. I live till I am 90. There was much blood. Sarah turned and vomited on the floor, but I couldn't stop. I was already halfway through the bone and kept sawing till I was through. I thought that would save him, but he took sick. He died. His name was Gerard or Gerald or Gerard. Perhaps. No matter now, I've not seen Sarah since my belly aches. With the strain, I hope nothing worse. God damn, dude. This must have been insanity down here. We have the saw right there.
Here, I found something.
What have you found? Because I'm not seeing anything.
Something.
Or is she outside? That honestly sometimes gets me. Oh no, we're looking up here. Can we break this right now? We can.
Wasn't I always?
Oh, it's the chain link. Oh, buddy. Never doubt Antea, everybody. Don't be like me. All right, what's going on here? I still hear voices. That didn't count as a chain break, apparently. Let's head outside. Can't stop the creepage? You really can't. The creepage, the leakage, the double doinkage.
Ready and waiting.
I know you are. I know you are. Let's banish.
Try this on.
We got more? No, we don't.
Don't
Let's go.
fret. We're coming for you.
Oh, don't fret.
I don't think I'm ready to face
I thought you were talking about me, Antea.
Why?
I don't know. I thought maybe you should meet, see whatever is down there.
All right, let's head up a little bit. I think we have to go to another area to break that chain. Oh, that did count for that chain too, by the way. It just took a moment because we rattled something. Oh my, oh my. I thought that was Kintzugi figuring out how his name is spelled. Wait, what? I'm starting to think that governor guy isn't on the level. That governor guy is long gone. If that's what you mean, Flama. I doubt that's what you mean, though. I'm clearly out of context. All right, let's see here. Okay. Wait, no, this is where we came from, isn't it? Hold on, let's go back down here. Because those dead bodies were shot right there. All right, so that means we have to find a way maybe to the left-ish. Or maybe through there. There's so many ways. Also, can Antea see anything? It's obviously the chain. Oh, and then clearly there's something going on over here. All right, let's undo this.
Spectral stains block the mechanism.
I literally thought for a second we were actually going to get something there, but clearly that's not the case. It looks like there might be a cart to push here. Or maybe not. Oh, hold on. What do we got up here? Never mind. All right, guys, we have another puzzle ahead of us. A puzzle on puzzle. They're getting freaky with it now. I thought I could jump this with a cart, but I don't think we can unless it's in there, which I guess would make sense, right? We're just 2 steps ahead right now. Let's head this way and see if there's something over here. Chain is through there, potentially. I actually wonder if maybe we have to get on top of the building, and maybe there's something that way. All right, let's take a look. Let's go back up here. Chaos ensues. Green, welcome back. Green, how are you doing? This is the earliest stream I've ever done. We started at 9 a.m. Eastern. It is now almost noon. I hope you're feeling good for more Banishers, my friend. We are currently in the mines. As you can see, people were quarantined here and then left to die by Pennington. And we're trying to unravel the situation. All right, so once again, this is where we came from. I did a big circle. I'm not seeing anything, so how do we get through the door? Hold on, is there anywhere we can jump up again here? I'm not seeing any further puzzles as well. What do we have here? Here, the food is back. Packed a loaf of bread. Is there any clues here? Last reports to Captain Pennington have been read to the public. Heartwarming it was too. Soothes my soul to know everything is going well. Rough though he may be, the captain cares. Oh, so they still think he's a good guy.
Pennington thought everything was fine. Really?
Interesting.
He lied. He manipulated them all. He must face justice.
We want proof.
We do want proof.
The captain must pay.
All right, let's see here. Inspect this, maybe?
Why were these galleries walled up?
I don't know. The walls were there when we got here. As if our predecessors had a reason.
Oh, we have a cart right here. Maybe this is the cart I was looking for, you guys. Maybe it was here all along. It didn't look like there was a path there, but let's try this out. Why is there always a bad guy with the last name Pennington? It's true. It's true. This one's Pennington, but I do think like Paddington. Although, isn't Paddington a bear? Also, what do we have here? Oh, I see what's going on here. This is why I thought it was a nothing burger. Guys. Oh, and it's locked. How convenient. Well, how the hell are we supposed to spin it then? They really are piling up the puzzles here. All right, so how are we going to turn the goddamn latch? Also, is that far enough? I feel like it's not. Let's push it again. Let's do that. So we have to find a way to power up that now. I usually say one crisis at a time, but I feel like we have multiple crises that we need to solve right now. That was a dead end. I wonder if we should look for stuff to break again. Although that can't possibly be the solution all the time. Ooh, this might be something. Here we go.
Love doing that.
Let's see if we've got something here. Ooh, buddy, the basement, eh? Although if this is just loot, I'm going to be very disappointed. I think it might just be loot. Where are you going, Antea? Are you telling me something? Okay, I actually think it's nothing. That makes me a sad boy. You don't pronounce the E? But I want to pronounce the E. I see the letter. I want to do it. Silent letters are literally the bane of my existence. Like, why put them there? All right, what the hell is going on here? We are at our next roadblock here. All right, so we have the car on the little shifty thing. What the hell did I do? You guys saw the lock on it last time, right? You know what? Who cares? Who cares? If it's literally just doing to hate on me right now, then honestly, I would expect nothing less. Push the goddamn cart. Let's go. Oh, wait. Whoa. Is there two? Because I need to go to the other one. This isn't going to help me, although this might help me get up there, so let's see. There's multiple ways we can go about this, apparently. Maybe the cart wasn't 100% in place to turn the lever. I swear to God, I think I was onto that too. Didn't I say that? And then I walked away. All right, what am I looking at here now? We have this. Goddamn, the roller coaster ride of emotions I go through for myself around here. Let alone when you guys start adding to the fun. All right, let's see. I don't know what I really just did there. Oh, no, we unlocked that. Okay, so that was necessary. Now, dude, I want to launch the car up that, but listen, one fun thing at a time. Let's pull this bad boy back and try and go down the other path, because I think there was another one. All right, let's see. We got to lock it in place, apparently. Let's turn. Let's see. There's going to be nothing over here, I imagine. I feel so proud of myself right now, although I still don't fully understand how that worked. I know you guys implied it has to be angled the right way, but I don't know. I don't believe it, dude. That also looks like a broken track, man. I'm not going to lie. Something seems wrong about that. Also, where would the lever be for something like this? Clearly, that's also another question mark. Because if I use this, will it turn that one too? It will not. All right, so that means there might be a lever elsewhere. Because that would be the only thing that makes sense. We push the cart all the way down here, right? And then it kind of ends, though, so maybe that's not it. Let's see if we can open this now that we freed it up. Okay, all right, maybe that was a distraction. We have a cart here and another little thingamajig. Oh, buddy. Guys, I'm doing this all by myself. Can you believe it? I mean, I love when you guys help me, but listen, it literally kills me, chips away at my pride one little chip at a time. I'm nothing but a shell of a human being at this point. And who try to leave will be shot dead. Oh, that's good. Oh, it gets better and better, doesn't it? All right, so we have to put the cart on there and maybe activate that at some point. But for right now, do I need to move this car out here for something? It looks like I might have to move it right there to get up on top. So let's try that. Let's pull this bad boy back. What if Sebastian was the one that locked everyone in? Could you freaking imagine, dude? Honestly, I told you. The bowl cuts, not only do they look bad, but they can't be trusted. Maybe that comes to fruition. I like the way you think. All right, let's push this here. Oh my god, I am tight. Remember, I rolled out of bed and I hit live. It's gonna be a crazy day at the gym. I might actually have to warm up here. All right, let's see. Here we go. Grab some of these and then what? Are you freaking kidding me right now? I'm gonna shoot this box out of anger. But what are we actually doing? Because I feel like if that was literally just for loot, that's madness as far as I'm concerned. Can I see anything through here? Oh, God, I fell. Oh, actually, maybe this is something. No, this is where we came in. So I don't see any weak link there, you guys. I feel like we have to go back. I think that was potentially just for loot because I can't access anything here. Let's hop back down. If I push the cart further, I think it stops right there. So that's not going to work either. Let's go. A wild ninja has appeared. We have a ninja sighting. Ninja, welcome in. How are you doing? Welcome back to Banishers. Did you give the game a try? Are you here to enjoy the commentary? That doesn't make sense half the time, Ninja. It's so good to see you. Ninja, we started very early today, as you can see by the counter, showing you how long this stream is right now. I hope you're well. All right, let's push the car onto here and see if something unlocks, but I don't know how we're going to get it up. That, I think, is the biggest question right now. Is there anything we can shoot? It doesn't look like it's broken, so that means we just have to get to the source. Oh, hold on. Let me shoot this down. Looks like we'll be able to get up there at some point in time, but not right now, maybe? Is this a ladder? No, it's not. Can I break it? Oh, wait. We have to put the cart right there. Okay, we got ahead of ourselves. Let's pull the cart back here. I woke up with a migraine. I haven't had the chance to really play it yet. Ninja, totally fine. Totally fine. I said this yesterday, remember? The whole headache thing? Growing up with migraines is horrible. I wish you all the best. Make sure you find a dark room. And if you're going to watch this stream, put it on a dimly lit screen. I also had a headache yesterday, actually, after stream. It went away pretty quickly. I was at the gym. I thought I just needed to get some water in me. That tended to fix all my problems. But nevertheless, we wish you the best. All right, hold on. This way might be a dead end. I think we have to go the other way, but let's make sure we cover our bases. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah, I should drop this rope, actually, for sure. May just be listening, not necessarily watching. Even better, Ninja. Even better. All right. Could you imagine, do you guys, when you play this game, or this kind of game, think to yourself, like, oh, wait, actually, this is going to be interesting. How are we going to get the card up if we've already been up here? Oh, we just dropped the rope. I'm literally catching up here. So let's drop back down. We can climb up the rope after that. What was I saying? Oh, right. When you play a game like this, that's action-adventure, I feel like sometimes I question how long the game is if you just eliminate the puzzles. I feel like you would finish it in like 6 less hours at least. And now listen, we all know how I am, so it's even bigger of a number usually. But then again, I guess this is a core element of the gameplay. I'm just a hater when it comes to puzzles. Lurk mode activated. Thank you, thank you. Love it, Ninja, love it. I started playing Hogwarts Legacy again, but I need a new game to play. Beans, ooh, what would be a good game to play for you then? I mean, if you started Hogwarts Legacy, are you just not having a good time and you want a new game? Or are you just like a big fan of like balancing a couple games at once? All right, let's go bring this frickin' stupid cart back up, man. It puzzles me how you don't like puzzles. Does it though? Does it? Do you see the pain I go through? I don't think there's anything to puzzle. I don't know what you guys think is good in your lives, but self-torture is not it. Also, how far am I going with this? I can't see. Oh, wait, can we push this thing? That would feel safer. Yes, okay. Okay. Is this the end of the line for the cart? Or does that have a track on it? Let's find out. Let's hop down. Nothing there. Ooh, we got something to shoot here. Well, that was easy. He's got a tiny puppy brain. Remember, he's mentioned it several times. Several might be an understatement. Let's be clear here. Also, thank you for looking out for me, Ninja. All right? Remember, puppy brain is not an insult. It is simply embracing who you are. And by who you are, I mean me. Third person mode activated. All right, what do we got going on here? More echoes.
Lay down your weapon,
We're getting closer.
I'll not say it twice.
Hear me. I'm not your foe.
Obey the order. Put the pickaxe down.
Your uniform won't protect your son. Your officer will bury us all. He'll bury us all.
He'll bury us all. He meaning Pennington.
It's
right?
gotta mean that, right?
Who else?
Although, with somebody's theory, remember earlier about Sebastian Bullcut Man here? I don't know. He seems to be very high on that idea that it could be Pennington and not him, right? It is suspicious that he's the only person out of the many people that suffered here. Oh God, what happened behind us? The only person out of all the people that suffered here that is somehow okay? I don't know. Now that I say that out loud, that does seem very suspicious. Also, where the hell is the other chain in the link, dude? Link in the chain. That's right. All right, something happened, and I don't recall what it was, because it happened behind us. Oh, the bridge gave out. I see. All right, let's see. There's got to be another way through this, I would imagine. Let's pick that up. Not seeing anything down there. Is there anything to shoot, maybe? Let's also look up. Sometimes that's the case, too. Call of the Lamb would be amazing for this community. I've heard of the game many times. I've never played it. Is it a roguelite or whatever they call those? Platformer? He didn't lock them in, but he was the soldier who forced them to stay at gunpoint. That was Sebastian's voice on the soldier? Was it? I didn't even put that together. Oh, heck yeah. I mean, not heck no is more what I should be saying. But I'm glad we're uncovering this. All right, what are we not seeing here, you guys? Our cart is blocked. We could put it there. We don't know how to turn that quite yet. We can get to this side of it. Is there anything to break? Oh, hold on. We got to get Antea back through here. They stopped us from going back. So it's got to be simple. It's got to be pretty self-explanatory. One would think. Nothing is glowing, though. That's what worries me. And I'm not seeing anything to shoot, at least not right now. Nothing there? That pulley was for the bridge? Seems like a nothing thing now. Although, why does that feel like it's blocking something? No, it's not. Dude, it's probably so obvious yet again. I mean, can we push the cart through the chain? Is it just a mystical chain? It feels pretty physical to me. And can we push the cart somewhere where we can jump up? I guess is another question. It doesn't seem so, because it's on this track right here. Can you climb the chain? I don't think so, but that's a great idea, isn't it? No, I can't. I wonder, though. Hold on. Maybe if I push this here and then jump on the chain? I don't know. Let's give it a shot. Stop it right there. Whoops, that's my bad. This does not seem likely, but let's give it a shot. No, it's not. I mean, I feel like this wall's got to be something, no? Just gonna start attacking everything, seeing what happens. It's so interesting, because we can't backtrack. I think that's what's confusing me most here. Usually that is the answer in times like these, because the area is so limited. Unless there's a totally blind spot I'm having. Like, I'm seeing maybe we can go down? Or should I push the cart off? That wouldn't make sense either, but I don't know. I'm feeling crazy. I am. You should definitely look into it, Beans. I definitely will. Cult of the Lamb. That's what you're still talking about, right? 100%. I always take what you guys suggest into consideration. Can I see through here? Okay, hold on. Hold on, can we... Oh, buddy, there it is. Oh my god, it was right above me, dude. We get there, you guys. Remember, scenic route. Scenic. There's a way to go up the chain. John, I think we just found that way. Oh god, dude. All right. Oh, buddy. Oh, and there it is. Let's shoot that bad boy. It's happening. You know more enemies are coming. Yep, there they are. Where are they at? Get over here. I'm like, let's look up. Oh, let's look up in all the wrong places.
Spectre possession.
Oh, that guy's creating another one here. You know what? I'm already missing it. You know what? We're in a tight space. Let me do this. Blast them like that. Dude, I feel like sometimes with the puzzle drowsiness, I wake up to the combat so quickly.
Look to me.
Oh, I know, I know. We do have a banish though, but let's use this instead. And now the big boom.
Sebastian, what is this place?
It's no... It's only... The people...
He's stuttering.
And for good reason.
Rebel camp.
Day will come, dude. Day will come. Also, what's going on over here?
We change the guard when they bring the food. The old ones scar.
Oh god, we're still closed.
Ones are still busy.
Guys, watch this.
While they
Freaking
have
like
their
that.
hands full, we take them.
I got that water bottle just purely for stream. All right, my hands are busy trying to not solve puzzles around here. All right, we have a rope we can climb here, although... Is that where we want to go? It might be, I guess, because this is a dead end, although let's shoot this out if we can. Never mind, we can't reach that right there. This is a dead end, right? Yes, it is. All right. Let's get the hell up there. You got it. Thank you, John. John, did you see that the whole time? You were probably freaking annoyed as hell. All right, here he is. We have blueprints here. We did see these, what, in Pennington's place? A patchwork hand sketch maps pinpointing the militia presence in the mine. Okay. What is this one? A hand-drawn plan of the militia checkpoint with plans to sabotage.
Weapons, sabotage plans? Just how bad was the revolt?
Not as bad as Pennington burying us all alive.
That's no answer.
I don't know, dude. I think you are guilty as hell, and we haven't even gotten halfway through this place. Captain Pennington, sir. Okay, this is from Lieutenant Priest. Now, remember, I've been kind of avoiding Priest because I don't want her to be bad, but I think we might have something here. That's my suspicion anyway. The point of catastrophe will soon be reached. Following your advice, I implemented the strictest measures against the sickness. They have failed, sir. I now believe the disease unnatural. Even with the complete isolation, new cases appear. My last men will not hold on much longer. We lack food, water, candles, oil. Soon, we will be on our knees, trawling the darkness for crumbs. I have hidden some biscuits and water. In 2 days, I will refresh myself and sneak out of the living quarters to reach the closed entrance. I will knock on the barricade 2 hits, then 3, then 2. Be there. Please, Priest.
All right, Sebastian, fess up. What's going on?
Okay.
What matters is that Pennington must pay.
Uh-oh.
There's nothing else.
Now remember, Priest was close with Bowl Cut here. So that does seem suspicious in many ways. Now, where are we going from here? First of all, let me shoot this down. I think there's something up with Priest as well, being involved with Bowl Cut. I know his name's Sebastian, but you know how this goes. Day will come. Day will come. I just realized if you wanted to keep at range more, you could also do rifle shot, freeze orb, and then rifle shot. Yeah, that would be amazing. Because some of the skills have benefited you if you stay at long range, which is something that I'm a little bit weary about to make work, at least in terms of like my flow. Let's take that and let's talk to him.
Sebastian Priest, in the mine you were to tend to the sick. Instead, you afflicted them.
What? No. This is a heinous lie. I gave my life for it.
You turned into a tyrant until revolt emerged.
We got him, dude!
Exhausted survivors.
They must have gone mad down in the dark.
You know what? Let's not banish him. Let's give him a haircut.
The captain's man. I died innocent. I died a hero.
You're a murdering coward. You lied. I don't even know what kind of voice this is, but you know what? My voice gets lower when it's serious. You're a murdering coward.
You're a murdering coward. Blame Pennington all you want. We know 'tis a lie.
Put him up.
I never did that. It's not me. It's all a lie. I love Helen.
I think he's about to
with
snap.
all my heart. Pennington must pay. You must make Pennington pay for his crimes.
No, oh yeah, he's snapping. He's leaving.
You'll not get away with this, Sebastian.
Go get him. Go get him.
Come back here, you coward.
I don't
You know
think
what?
he's coming back.
Yeah, I don't think he is either. All right, well, listen. I was getting ready for a chase, though.
We go deeper.
Deeper we go. Isn't Sebastian's name Sebastian Reese? Husband to Helen Person? Am I misremembering? Oh, is that right? Wait, did I not put that together? Wait, Reese? Priest is her name, right? With a P? He lied. He definitely lied. To say the least, he is guilty as charged. He admitted basically by running. Now. Okay, oh, we're back here. Okay, so what did we unlock by coming back here? Let's follow our compass. Oh, we can get through here now. Very nice. Oh, yes, oh, yes.
Sebastian lied to us all. To Helen.
Is this why the creature is angry? That would be.
Perhaps. Sebastian wants Pennington to be punished at all costs, and I'm not sure.
He does,
why.
doesn't he? You're not sure why, Antea? Catch up now.
You can't cook.
Okay. All right. Oh, hold on. We got something to shoot. Wait, are we back to where we've been? Or is this new? This looks familiar. I think we're just on the other side, maybe. Also, we have more. Oh my God, there's more chains. All right, we got one right here. I feel like we're going to drop hell on these people, or at least the demons. They're not people anymore. Let's be clear. It seems very reckless to be shooting giant chains in a place like this. All right, hold on. There's got to be more chains, right? And more puzzles. Let's go. Let's see. What's the viewpoint on this? I can't really see. Let's see. Can we see it from there? No, we can't. Music is on point. I really am loving it in this game. I wouldn't say it's the most memorable, but it's very fitting during my experience, for sure. I think she said her dead husband came back after 7 years when you first met them. Jill, you might be right.
Helen was right. This was an atrocity. But she blamed the wrong man.
You know what? With what Jill said there, let's go back to our haunting case here to get ourselves up to speed if we can. So we have the leaders here. Helen Priest never recovered from the death of her husband, Sebastian. Okay, so that's confirmed. So his name is Priest. Okay, so that makes sense. She's blaming Pennington because she has a blind spot for her husband, Sebastian, who died. Okay, all right, guys. Oh my God, Pennington really is a sad soul. Remember, I really loved his character. I said this when we revisited him here recently. I loved his character, like literal, not character in game, but his character as a human back in New Eden in the prologue. So this actually checks out that I had a good judgment of his character. He is simply hurting on the inside. He is not guilty. Because remember, we uncovered here the fact that he sent people down here not to die, but to stay safe. And then Sebastian sabotaged it, it seemed. All right, hold on. We might have our way through here, maybe? Yes, we do. Although, hold on. Let me check over here as well. Sets the tone beautifully, doesn't it? I think Pennington is still guilty, but Sebastian isn't innocent. I'd still blame Pennington for making the situation in the first place. But would you say that with that context, though? With the fact that he didn't have the intention? Oh, yeah, we can collect that right there. I think they were quarantining people out of safety because they were giving them food supplies and so on. I think it was Sebastian that created the militia to overthrow things. All right, let's use this right here. Oh, buddy. Right in the face of these guys. You know what? Let's go and do this. Back out. Very rare the games put us in that situation, coming out of a puzzle. All right, what do we got over here? Is it another one? It is another one, but let's go over here first because I'm curious. Maybe it's just loot over here. I think it is, or it's another way. Hold on.
A lot of men were locked in here.
Left to the pit, only restrained by the fear of falling.
Well, okay, then let's jump this. Oh, you know what? It's probably to that thing we were just looking at that we could collect. Let's go check that out. The mess of the revolt that Sebastian caused was only after they were all trapped in the first place by Pennington. They're both guilty. You are laying down the iron hammer, Lulo. I love this. Keep the passion going. I think we disagree on that. However, I know what you are saying. I really do. Like, you should have never put people in the mines in the first place, but I really do wholeheartedly believe that maybe he was doing it. And listen, more details could come out. That he might have been doing it to keep the plague at bay, so to speak. Most of the time, though, you might be onto something. In all the haunted cases in this game, usually everybody's guilty to some degree, though. I think that's what you're saying. What do we get out of this? Is it a essence? I forget. Spirit points. Oh, heck yeah. Very nice. All right, let's go back there. I think there was a way that we already knew without the damn puzzles. Right? Let's go. Actually, it is a puzzle, but I know how to solve it. All right, I think it's right over here. No, it's right over here. I think we're going down. Take a little bit of that. Remember, we have to look out for the red link. Chain link, that is. All right, let's shoot that bad boy right there. Get our soul shard. Oh, we got an echo here. Let's check this out.
1, 2, 1, 2. Shite. I lost count there. Oh, there. Oh. God. Why have you forsaken me?
Just another victim, I imagine. Now, where are we going with this? Because, oh, hold on. Did I see it? No, I didn't. Oh, no, I do see it. I think it's behind there. All right, so we unraveled that, I guess. We have to get our chain link in there. I don't think I could shoot it, as is the way with this game. But where are we going from here? Maybe this was just... I don't know, man. That's a big puzzle just to see the echo over here, you think? Or do you agree, I should say? Maybe that is the case, though, so we could get sight lines on it. Let's go back here. Kind of like the mayor of Crestwood in Dragon Age Inquisition, putting blighted people in the caverns and flooding them. It is, but listen. I think it's different only because I don't think Pennington had any intention of leaving these people to die. Maybe that is the case and we'll learn that. But that is a good example nevertheless, John. It's as if someone else swooped in and made things worse. All right, hold on. Can we shoot at the link that I discovered down there? It's right there. Oh, God, dude. So right now, we have to try and get through there or get to that platform. How are we going to do that? That is a different platform than what we were at before. Also, what is that glowing down there? Everything is glowing these days, man. Let's see. Hold on. Was that something I could shoot? Yes, it is. Listen, the bigger the space, the more things to look at. That's not doing me any favors. All right, let's see. Maybe there was more to this spot, you guys. Because I'm trying to get down there. There's nothing there. This might be a dead end. Although, hold on. There's stairs right there. Did I miss something over here, maybe? Oh, I never went downstairs. Here we go. At least I think this is new. Yeah, this feels new. All right, let's see. I'm going to place a rope here for now. Just for when we come back, I would assume. I feel like this is the wife and the thief becoming killers, an abusive husband, where they both had bad things, but it was a chain reaction. 1, 2, 1, 2, I lost count. Was Sebastian? It could be something along the lines of that, but Sebastian was in there, and someone bolted the entrance from the outside. No? Jill's bringing up maybe the best point here that I did not consider. Jill, I mean, right now, listen, I know you played the game, but nevertheless, I think you're dropping all of the most crucial details right now. All right, you guys, I think I did find this, but yes. All right, that makes me change my stance a little bit then. The question, though, is, was it Pennington or was it Priest? I doubt it was Priest, but you never know, dude. Maybe she was trying to rid herself of her husband.
Wasn't I always?
Which actually makes me have a little bit more empathy for Sebastian, because the militia mutiny would be because they were trapped, and obviously bad decisions are going to be made from there.
If their resistance was even worth it in the end.
All right, I found our link, dude.
With nothing but silence for your answer.
Let's shoot that thing. Bridge is down. We're good to go. Oh, God. The voices are so creepy and goofy. I love it. All right, all right. Let's be on our way. What voice is that? I don't know. All right, there's a chest down there. I would love to get that, but I think it's farther. This way. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. The 1-2-1-2, he messed up the knocking for the meeting when he was trying to meet Pennington. Oh, you're talking about the knocking. All right, hold on.
That body.
What body? Oh, you're getting ahead of ourselves. Come on, Antea. I'm trying to look around. What body exactly are we looking at here? You ask and you shall receive.
These must be Sebastian's remains.
Are we about to fight Sebastian? Because I feel like we are about to fight Sebastian.
Priest said he was the last to die. Said he shot himself.
Something close, mate. I can feel it.
Someone stole this fella's
Let's go, dude.
with a pike.
The music tells me all I need to know.
Romantic suicide. This was bloody murder. Plus, there's no ghost tie.
So not suicide, murder.
The mark from before.
No ghost tie. So why did he not pale and become a specter like the rest?
Great question.
Sebastian told Helen a story. His prominent chest wound was part of it. But it's a fiction. He spun her a lie.
I'm starting to doubt the lieutenant's ghost. I think it's an effigy of Sebastian sent to get close to Helen. Maybe even to Pennington. Not a specter. Something more elaborate.
Something more elaborate, something new, maybe.
Why?
Well, all right. You guys, we have all the hints for Mrs. Priest right now. Never recovered from the death of her husband. Her Priest's ghost, her husband's ghost, that is a hollow husk created and manipulated by something as yet unknown. So that was something we never considered, right? The fact that he is not even in control here. And lastly, though her beloved husband, Helen, is manipulated by a powerful entity. Thy entity. We forgot all about this, you guys. Thy entity might have more control
Sebastian
than we were
is
led
a
to
doll,
believe.
Stuffed with stolen memory, made by whatever lurks down here.
We must tell Helen. The truth will ruin Helen. We should tell her.
It's leeching Helen's essence. We must tell her.
Whatever about Helen. First, we need to find the doll maker.
All right, I'm seeing that down there. Can we shoot it though? Yes, we can. I feel like that is one thing that I'm really loving with all the storylines in this game, is it's so fun to theorize as you go along, but the game does a really great job through its writing to really shock you most of the time. Obviously, not everything is an absolute home run, but man, I'm loving this. Especially in times like there, where I feel like we were all talking about things that were not simply the entity that we forgot about. All right, hold on. Let's loot the place before we go any further. Dude, Helen's gonna freak out, dude. Also, old buddy. All right, let's shoot. Let's leap back in and then switch off here. Oh, I banished. Oh, I didn't mean to banish. I want to shoot again. There we go. Now I want to banish. Oh, he's got big health. Let's take this guy out before he takes control. Ooh, nice try, buddy. Let's run around again. Run around the Rosie, baby. Ring around the Rosie, that's what it's called. Dodge that. All right, let's try Antea here. He's a little bit quick. Oh my god, okay. That's not good. Shoot him in the head. Actually, wait, no, we shouldn't be shooting him in the head. We got to do body shots, remember? All right, now we have another free shot here. You know what? This makes sense that we've had this skill all along, because I've had moments... Dude, the rifle is so good with body shots now. I've had moments where I've questioned internally why I already had a musket ball available when I don't remember reloading.
Appreciate you staying close.
All right, let's clear the area. I think we're getting close. We must be. So the dead miners sent fake Sebastian as a bait to get revenge on Pennington? Well, I think the miners are this entity. I think they grew up to be one giant piece of chaos. All right, let's see. We have to pull that somewhere. Oh, to get that loot. All right, let's do that. Let's give it a little shove. Got another dead body just chilling right there. Oh, do I have to just simply grab it from here? I think I do. It's a lot of work for one little piece of material, but I'll take it. All right, let's see. I can only imagine. Yep, that's locked. Just once. I would like one little victory, you guys. Oh, maybe it's because we have to use the one in here. Once again, you ask and you shall receive sometimes. Sometimes. Oh, God, did I hit this? I'm always so paranoid that my frames move and then they're going to be not in line. And that makes me freak out. Fake Sebastian didn't fully know he was fake. Yes. Or he's just simply being controlled. He's possessed. I don't know if Sebastian's actually here with us. I think it might be the entity controlling the illusion that it's his ghost. They're using him as a puppet. The ghost of him, that is. This isn't the real Sebastian. The Banished still a blame for me. Ooh, buddy. All right, I think we're in the heart of it now, you guys. It got darker. It's red. We all know what red means. It means danger. And I don't know what instrument that is that does that, but that gets me all freaking riled up. You know it's about to get crazy now. All right, what do we got going on here? Inspect. Oh my God.
Saw the sun.
The thought scares you.
Aye.
How could it not, Antea? Are you seeing what I'm seeing? All right, let's see here. Oh, we got more chains, obviously. All right, nothing doing there. I see a link. Oh, two. A double doinker. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Run, 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 run. Sounds like a violin. I feel like it's like metal on violin strings or something. That's what it sounds like.
We're getting close.
You don't say, Antea. You don't say.
Someone's left us a fire camp to use.
Oh, another one, eh? I love to see it.
Sense the ripple of a past conversation.
All right, well, let's use this first. Let's give ourselves a moment to breathe before something really takes our breath away. Okay, okay. Let's rest up first. I don't think we haven't leveled up. Our inventory-wise, have we collected anything to upgrade? Once again, I'm holding off on my ring and my saber and firebane for now. So yeah, I think we're good in that department. And I think we're good. We don't need any decoctions. Where are you going, Antea? You're freaking me out.
An echo whispering to me.
Let's get some more answers.
They left me here to rot. They'll not have me.
Sweet Jake, what happened to you, buddy? Sounds awful. Dude, what? All right. Oh, okay. Is whatever that we're about to fight down here locked up with the chain? And we are now doing away with the chain, which seems like a bad idea now, doesn't it? I'm hearing the chain. I'm hearing it rattle.
An echo from the past drifts by.
Pennington? Or is he just using Pennington as a figure? Wait, why is Pennington's ghost there? Oh my God, what is this?
No. No.
Good God. Dude, honestly? What's that all about? All right, hit obtain with Pennington. I need this answer. The puppeteer is linked to an old victim of the Captain Pennington's ruthlessness. An old victim. Oh. Okay. You guys, this is how Pennington finds a little bit further guilt here. I don't think it was because of what happened originally with what's going on here. I think the entity is using his history where he did something bad in the past. Thus, therefore, he might be the reason why the entity was born in the first place, to a degree, I guess. I'm still a little all over the place, but I feel like we're getting closer.
This is about the agony of Deborah Comenius.
Aye. The guilt of the people of New Eden.
Deborah is the nightmare. It's clear as day. Clear as day, everybody. Oh, Debbie, Debbie, Debbie. Debbie's truly the Debbie Downer. Let me tell you. We have a Kylene sighting. I arrived in time to see a bad guy freed from chains. Now, listen, Kylene. We're going to free him. I don't know why we're going to do that, but then we're going to kill him, I hope. Everybody, welcome back, Kylene here. He locked the sick people away with a malignant spirit. It's crazy business, dude. Crazy business. All right, we got a dead end with the chains, but we know where to go. I am shook in all the right ways, you guys. All the right ways. Do you hear him just freaking... Did you see the hand? What could go wrong? What could go wrong? Let's just repeat that to ourselves. I am not afraid. I am not afraid. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, it's getting dark. Good. Good. I love the darkness. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Is it okay if I look away?
Can you see it?
Oh, it's gonna...
Not yet.
I hear you.
Have you returned, Captain? At long last, will you free me?
Look at it, dude! It's fine, it's fine, it's not fine!
And climb and knock, and the captain will taste his own medicine.
You're Deborah, right? Pennington had you arrested and clapped you in chains.
A broken heart, locked away, forgotten.
Wait, so if this is Deborah, I think it's still the nightmare as Deborah, right? If that's our theory. And remember, she can control other entities around the world. I think that's what we've established in the past, if I remember correctly. This is but one monstrosity. Dear God. Oh God, what the hell are we about to fight right now? What do we do? The puppet's here. I just want to run.
Here it comes.
Whoa, what is that? All right, do I have to attack it? I don't want to get that close, but let's try. Okay, okay, that does nothing. All right. Can Antea do any? Oh, we have chains. We have chains. Can I do anything with the chains? Okay, that. Ooh.
Strike weakened the chains.
There we go. Ooh, I love the mechanics of this battle. Then, let's operate here. Wait for it. Oh God, I'm so nervous. I'm so. Ooh, that was close. Do this. All right, let's see. Do I have to take out the ads maybe before I can shoot that chain link? It's got to be a timing thing, I believe. There it is.
Coming undone. This is your chance.
All right, there it is. All right, so what does that mean? We have one more going here. Navigate that. Oh my God, they're dropping freaking boulders on my head. All right, let's drink up here. All right, we got ads here. Let's take them out. Banish. Nice and quick. Where's the other one? Oh, I know you can. I know you can. Although, do we have to refresh them? It looks like. All right, there it is. Oh, she's down. She's down. Let's go after her. Okay, that's not doing anything. Let's banish. That's only 1 health bar, though. Oh, hell no. I understand a bit too well. I hope the clouds part soon and it's all roses. God damn, I love the emotion in this voice acting. Well, this is new.
I need a sign.
Oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh, there he is. All right, that's good. That's good. Oh, that's working well. Back up, back up. Oh, I missed. Dude, this is crazy. When was the last time you guys played a game where you're fighting in actual darkness?
Give me a sign.
Just shooting damn health bars. Oh, hold on. We got to save these people, I think. Or it's Antea. Images of Antea. Oh, God. We're going to uncover more by doing that. Let's get over here. Remove that. Oh, they're following us. Banish. And then fire away.
This is not pleasant.
Oh, we got another. How many? Oh, how many are there? Let's go, let's go, let's go. I wonder, do you think I have to take these guys out before I go to the next one?
Lead me to you.
All right, let's see. That's 2 right there. Interesting. All right, now I'm going to take him out before I take the other one. I missed. So nervous. Let's go. How many more do we have? 1? I should have worn my brown pants. Please tell me this is the last one. Take him out. Oh, he's too close. See, I didn't let him come out yet. Oh, he's still in there. Where is she? Oh my god. I don't even know what's chasing me when that happens, to be honest. I think she's back. Take out that guy. We can see again. Okay. Time to shine, everybody. Where's the weak link in the chain? Never mind. Doesn't exist. That's working well. There it is. No, it didn't want to do that. Oh, right. It's a timing thing, isn't it? All right, let's be mindful. Let's be mindful. Back away from that. Please. Glow red, glow red. There it is. Oh, I still got it. I still got it. I think that's the next one. Oh, stay away from her, man. She did not wake up on the right side of the bed, I'll tell you that, for this early stream here. That's working well. Let's banish this fool. Let's try and find another weak link. There it is. Oh, that is nerve-wracking as hell, dude. The tremors. Ooh, buddy. There it is. All right, I think maybe we're getting close. Oh, there it is. Second health bar. What are you guys feeling? You guys feeling good about this? Anybody like the mechanics of this? Oh, I think I have to banish her head. You got this? Thank you, John. All right, what does the last one have in store for me? Now we're seeing her face. Oh, God, they're doing... Okay. Okay. I wonder if we're repeating the same thing. I wouldn't be a fan of that. Give me something new here. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. Same Z's on that one, actually. Here we go. How close are we to there?
Come at me. I'll beat you.
Oh, God. Oh, God. Coming from all directions. Ooh, there you are. Oh, we got a guy behind us. Shoot him. Let me get that reload going. Oh, I'm not facing the right way. There we go. I think it's just this guy left. Back off and shoot him. Oh, God. If we only hit him, though. All right, Antea's back. So we are doing the same thing over and over again, I think. Let's find a way through this. I wonder if there's going to be an added wrinkle, though. I'm a little bit nervous. Oh, it's just one. Maybe it's because we learned our lesson. All right, let's see. Where's the link in the chain? The weak link. Is that it over there? Yes, it is. And I just got hit there. Let's banish. And then let's shoot after this because it's getting close here. Here we go. Oh, I forgot it's on a timer. That's why that's happening. Oh, no. I've been so used to the other tremors, you guys. Let's drink. Oh, my God. Let's just keep... Oh, I can't see the dots on the ground. They're such thin lines. Can you now? Well, can we make them red, please? All right, this is what I'm better at. Dodge that. Let's dodge back this. Oh, my God. That one curved on me. Give it to me. Let's go. All right, where's that next one? We got one right there. Oh, hell no. Not with that stuff. Take him out. Turn red, baby. Run back this way. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. There it is. Oh, I almost hit it.
Get this next time.
Come on now, come on now. I panicked. I freaking panicked. You know what? We got this. We got this. We just got to go through this one more time. Turn red for the... There it is. I think we only have one more. Maybe two. Maybe two. Where the hell is this one, though? Oh, buddy. I can't see it. Gotta stay moving. Gotta stay moving. Where the hell is my link? Is that it up there? Oh, I see. It's right above us. Oh, not these again, dude. Oh, I stood still too long. Oh, that decoction just barely saved me. Turn red. Are we getting the earthquakes, I think? Oh, not that. Not that, please. There it is. Oh, how did that miss? Maybe I was too far away. All right, we got this, guys. We got this. No worries. How to kill Raging Spirit, right? Guns. Always the guns, you guys. Muskets, to be exact. As if that makes it any better. Oh, it's there. It's there. Reload. There it is. Oh, we got one more here. Back away. Back away. Back away. Okay, that's feeling good. Now, give it to me. Boom, headshot. Boom, headshot. I am floating as we speak. You can't see it on camera because the camera is lying to you. Defeat the puppeteer. We all know. We all know. This is what it's all about.
It's over. Go in peace.
Heck yeah, I love that, you guys. I love that. That was fun.
Pardon. Naught but darkness and decay.
No. All this must stop and you must stop it.
Dark decay and the maddest words of the worst of men.
Whose words? Pennington's?
I like how we've normalized talking to a giant woman like this. Oh, how convenient for us. Oh? Are those the original shackles from Deborah?
When the maddening silence becomes the darkest night. The faintest voice.
It's
is
Deborah!
welcome as the dawn.
Deborah.
Oh, this is a moment. Thank you for that enchantment, by the way, you guys. We only got a taste. We only got a taste, dude. Oh, we got new items, new leveling up, Scourge accretions.
Can we go now?
The puppeteer hint obtained. Hold on, let's take a look here. The puppeteer, look at this now. The entity under the mines is a puppeteer with a grudge against the captain. So you guys remember when we started the game in New Eden, the prologue, it seems like Deborah has had a hold on this entire place because of all the wrongs that people within this place have done to her. I would say Fairfax, or whatever his name is now, I can't even remember his name, honestly. Be gone with him, which we did. Pennington here, he was also in the prologue in New Eden. Thickskin did some things, but I don't know if it related to Deborah here, but it's all coming together. It is. Oh, yes. This is what Sebastian meant when he said, in crying out for freedom, we made our own chains. Oh, buddy. I love this when the dots connect, especially with my spacey puppy brain way of having theories, connecting those with yours. All right, now how the hell do we get out of here? Because we definitely have to get out of here. That was nightmarish in all the best ways. Anything going on over here? I don't think there is. Let's leave thy minds, everybody. Oh, that did not disappoint. What did you guys think of that? As a little ending here to the little mine excursion. Pennington is definitely to blame now, right? I think he is. I don't know if I want to commit to that, though.
Controlled by its anguish.
We have some
Sebastian
time.
Especially. The miners were wronged, but Pennington's dereliction of Deborah is what caused all this. So what now?
Yeah. Yeah, Helen is compromised. Pennington is to blame. You know what? Pennington is to blame.
Pennington had Deborah locked up screaming.
The way Antea said that, how can I deny that? How can I at all? Flama coming in with a resub, 5 months, buddy. Flama, thank you. Appreciate it.
Can't be trusted either.
Oh my gosh.
Eventually, we'll get to take sides.
You guys. Oh my god. Flama, thank you again. Thank you. The enchantment comes in many ways. Now, are you guys ready to put a closure to this haunted case here? A MSQ, main story quest, haunted case at that? By the way, we did level up, so let's see how we can add our point here. We only have a couple more choices. Weak spot hits damage with the rifle is increased to 50%, but body shots decreased. You know what? That's interesting. Because I could encourage myself to go for headshots again, because we have 100% increased body shots with one of our new items, our gun we're using. Parrying. Drinking a decoction during combat does less healing, but does damage. And post parry. Okay. Honestly, I might go with the body shot thing still being good, because if we're losing 30%, we have an increase of 100, so doing the math on that, we'd still have an increase of 70%. Let's go with that. All right, now inventory-wise, we did collect a couple things from defeating Deborah there, right? Or the entity. Let's call her that. Gotta go to work, but enjoy the rest of your good day, Flama. Honestly, much appreciated. Have a great rest of your day. I'm glad you were able to stick around for the boss fight. Let's make a bad man innocent, guys, and put blame on Helen. Oh, God, blazing, you psychopath. I love it, though. You guys know, back in the day, I would have chosen to do that one way or another. Now, it looks like we can upgrade the Firebane still. I don't know if I want to do that. I don't remember what we ended up collecting, so let's take a look here. It was not Saber and Firebane. Maybe a rifle here. Hitting an enemy with the stock. Okay, I'm not interested in that. Decoction-wise, I feel like third punch attack. I feel like we've had these. That's the only thing I realize is when you get the items, you guys, if you don't do or go to them immediately, you kind of forget what you had. Because it doesn't necessarily show you in the inventory menu what's recent. It just shows you what you can upgrade, unless I'm missing something dearly. Damage taken reduced. Manifestation cooldowns are decreased by 30%, but damage decreased? I think we had that one. Brooch. Maybe it was one of these, because it seems like we have a lot here, doesn't it? Amulet? Defeating an enemy with a banish refills the spirit gauge by 100%. Now that does seem good. Maybe we did pick up this. That seems new, and it's a little bit higher in level. Right now, we're doing damage taken by Antea is reduced by 5%. But I defeat enemies with banish all the time, so that actually might be worthwhile. What are the other stats, though? Spirit point gain 8 to 10. It is 1 level higher, though. Spectral resistance is also higher here. Willpower 20, persistence 40. Oh, this is Wrath and Wisdom. I'm going to roll with that for now. And then did we get a new outfit? No, we didn't. All right. Let's rock that. And I think we should just get the hell out of here. I think we should go solve this case right now. We need more blames for Antea. Not only did he lock Deborah up, but he set the stage for the revolt that Sebastian effed up with the miners. Yeah, I mean, listen, I'm aware of that. Here's the thing, though, you guys. I am not going to choose blame, even though I want to resurrect Antea, because of that. Because I just simply want to go about it most organically. You guys know how I am. No guides to follow, no walkthroughs. I like doing things as organically as possible. And it only makes sense to take it case by case. Because remember, I think somebody said earlier in this playthrough series that when we resurrect Antea, we don't know if it will be the full Antea we get back. We don't know what comes for a cost at doing that. So who knows? We'll have to see how this actually plays out here. Now, I guess we just take the lift up. That would make the most sense, wouldn't it? Let's give this a shot. The nice slow lift, dude. Oh god, this is probably the slowest lift we've taken so far, or I'm just out of it after that freaking boss battle. Haskell, John, thank you again for reminding me. Governor Haskell. Haskell. We got that. Yeah, I'm trying to think back in the prologue, New Eden, to start the game. We did meet Pennington, we met Haskell, and we met Thickskin. I don't think we met anyone else. There was Charlie, our friend, but he did pass on. And then there was his wife. I guess maybe it would be interesting if we found out something with her.
It'll pass.
It's Sebastian, isn't it?
Sure
You know
is.
I'm me, right? That I'm no puppet.
Aye.
Do you, though?
Aye. My head may say different, but I know it in my heart.
All right. Red is having doubts. I mean, we've been pretty squeaky clean when it comes to our relationship. That would be interesting. I mean, I see why he would be a little bit panicked, seeing how another ghost was manipulated without the soul holder being involved, so to speak. Not only did Pennington mess up with the miners and Deborah, but he's still effing up now by refusing to help his people evacuate this tundra. It's true, but he's just kind of like in a very bad way. I understand that. I think he's just basically given up. I see what you're saying, though. That's your point you're making. He should be at least doing something at this point to try and mend at least some of his faults. All right, let's see what we got. Then again, they were pinned down by the specters, so I guess that's a whole thing too, right? Can't go through there. We got to confront Pennington. Wait, do we have a whole other lift? My god. Wait, no, that's going down. There's got to be a way out of here. Here we go. Why use a door when you have a little slit in the wall? Where are we, too? Okay. Oh, is this back door to the place? Oh, we are here. This is high treason. Give me the gun. What's going on?
Why, this is mutiny.
It is justice. Justice long denied.
Wait.
Oh, buddy. Oh, they're trying to settle matters before I got here.
Soon will all lie dead in the mines.
Neither one more word nor a move from you.
The mines are cleansed of their madness, which is more than I can say for this room.
You banished the thing in a pit. Truly? It's gone?
Aye. The puppeteer is no more. The siege is lifted. Don't get excited. You're still up to your neck in shite.
Tell him, Red. Let's go.
You're still to answer for what you did and what you did not.
I do not answer to civilians, nor to mutineers.
You will answer to the dead.
Once a woman in chains cried out and you did not listen. This is why you're cursed. Confess. Your future and the future of many depends on it.
I'll confess there is no future.
God, he's such a sad sack now.
Final stand. And we still stand. To that I'll confess and claim the credit.
We fall one by one.
Then we weep, we rage, but we stay loyal and true. Even the widows must stay true.
In fear you dither, guilt eats you. I mean, I want to say in fear you dither, because what a line that is, dude. Self-pitying piece of shite. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. No, Lulo is locked in here, you guys. Lulo has been a passenger, dare I say, a driver at times. We appreciate that, Lulo. In fear you dither? Come on, you guys already know. You already know. Dither, buddy.
In fear you dither while folk die. Soldiers will not long stay loyal to a coward.
I do not fear a future already written. The die is cast. I dither not. I hold. I hold and watch the end unfold.
There's more to this. An older guilt. A deeper fear.
Wait, didn't we already uncover a little bit on this? Something a little bit further when it came to Pennington 2? I think that was a part of like the theory crafting that we were doing as we were in the mine. Why send Sebastian down the mine?
Captain, why did you send Sebastian Priest down the mine?
I knew quarantine would be trying. A competent commander was required to keep order. Keep them alive long enough to recover.
I guess that makes sense.
I chose my lieutenant.
I guess that does. The Bearded Crane coming in with a follow on Twitch. Bearded?
He was not competent.
What timing you have.
All died.
We are in a moment of all moments. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Your husband was no hero, Mrs. Priest.
You murdered him and now you take his honor too. Another nail in your well-earned coffin, Captain.
So Helen, thing is...
Oh God, dude.
She's not ready.
I don't know. I feel like everybody needs to be ready right about now. There's a lot of things to be answered for here. Also, please, can we welcome in Bearded here? Beans, you're out of here getting a haircut? Honestly, Beans, I'm so happy for you. As someone that recently got one, honestly, it's going to look great. I already know it. Pennington locked Deborah away. Deborah's angry spirit made people sick. Pennington locked the sickest people away. Angry miners' pain added to Deborah's power. Truly. Came across your TikTok just now, and introduced myself and saw you were live, so why not? Bearded, heck yeah. Well, welcome in here. We are hashtag not a cult. We have nothing but good, chaotic times around here. I'm glad you found us. We're playing Banishers Ghost of New Eden. This is a main story quest, and it's the very end, so it's kind of a pivotal moment. If you stick around here, you're going to see how this game treats what they call haunted cases, where we either banish, ascend, blame, living, and the dead. Oh, buddy. All right, you guys, you ready for this? Let's get all the information we can, being that it's a main story haunted case. Why rebel now, Helen?
We return with answers to find you in full mutiny. Why now, Helen?
Sebastian returned, disturbed. I thought he'd left you dead in the mines.
Yeah, he was disturbed on many
Your
levels
mission
for
failed.
obvious reasons, and now we
no
know.
longer wait.
All right, you guys, about Deborah. Our key to all of this, dude. Oh, buddy. Pennington has a bad track record. Apparently so, which definitely makes me question why. I mean, doesn't make me question why. He was so at peace in New Eden, you guys. Let me tell you, if you missed it, let's ask about Deborah.
You may be to blame for the tragedy in the mines, Pennington, or you may not. But the puppeteer wanted you dead. Some years back, you accused a local woman of witchcraft. You locked her up. The puppeteer was quite angry about that.
I still feel like there's something we're going to learn about Deborah. This seems too obvious too early before the end of the game.
He faced up to his wrongs. Now you will face up to yours.
At last the die stopped rolling and my number has come up. I'll tell it now. I'll tell it all.
Give us the juicy details, buddy. Come on now, why did you accuse her? Why can't you face her? Why did you accuse her?
When you slandered her, you knew there'd be a witch hunt. Why'd you do it?
There was no slander. It was true. She was corrupt. She was evil. And she was a school teacher.
The school teacher?
Someone had to think of the children.
It's horse shit, but he seems to believe it.
Antea, you got that right.
Closer to the truth.
You took her humanity. Deborah was no witch. Now, if you guys are unfamiliar or just joined, this game takes place in 1600s, northeastern America. Okay? The Salem witch trials took place roughly 3 years prior, so witches were still a fearful thing. Okay? What we're dealing with right now is Deborah, who has done wrong, as we've learned along the way in this game. Apparently, Pennington was also to blame here when it came to her demise. You took her humanity.
You clapped her in irons and threw her in jail. You took her humanity. You recognized her in the puppeteer, didn't you?
I'm sorry. Puppeteer?
Oh, you should have seen it, Helen. It was giant and it was scary.
And you knew, didn't you? How long? For how long have you known?
What I know and you do not would fill a library.
Sebastian's sway over Helen is
I just had to
if she takes
dismiss
charge, so
that
does
ad on
he.
Twitch, you guys. We're in a big moment.
Pennington is depraved and merits no saving. What's your thinking?
All right, Pennington is depraved and merits no saving. What's your thinking? I love how we're all, that's a general consensus here. I love it. The captain must be disposed. Helen Priest is compromised. I mean, whoo, buddy. Let's take a look at this again. Let's look at all our hints here. Now, when it comes to Helen, I have to get a refresher on why she's compromised. Through her beloved husband, Helen is manipulated by a powerful entity. Okay, so that is true. She's compromised in that way. That makes a lot of sense, doesn't it? I still think it's all on Pennington, you guys. I really do. It seems obvious, doesn't it? The captain must be deposed.
I have faith in Helen Priest. Step down, Captain.
I think Helen could
Perhaps
still
you may
overcome
begin
this.
to wash your guilt away.
Now that
do what you must.
The entity is gone.
And face the consequences. Cast the die.
Helen can be helped after the captain is gone. Lulo, you agree? I love it. All right, you guys. It is a double doinker kind of question around here. No third option, as is the way what it seems for these main story haunting cases. Now, I think we already know the answer, so I'm not going to make the biggest moment out of this, but you know I love these moments in this game. So, guys, first of all, cheers to you. Thank you for being here on a Tuesday. An early stream from me, dude. An early stream. I rolled out of bed. We started having fun immediately. What could go wrong, you know, in a case like that? Clearly, we discovered what could go wrong. The entity fell upon us. However, we defeated that entity, and now we found the guilty party. His name is Pennington. His name is a captain. And his name is actually Death. He is going down, baby. Let's do this. Spare him? I'm just kidding. Let's go sacrifice. Done and done.
You failed, Captain. As an officer. As a man. You brought a curse.
I don't even think he cares, though. It doesn't make it feel as juicy. No. I'm not gonna... Yeah, no. No need for guns. We got powerful fists.
I'll do it. I'll place the blame where it belongs.
Helen, somebody's got to calm Helen down, dude. She was ready and willing. All right, you guys, if you haven't seen this before, let me show you what a Banisher does. It's quite nice if you like the chaos. Another sacrifice, welcome back, epic.
Life to the living.
Life to the living, baby.
Death to the dead.
Judge, jury, executioner. Hello, my name is Red McWraith and Antea Duer as the main protagonist in this game. Together, we play judge, jury, executioner, mostly executioner, as is the way, right? Chaos is good. And we are one step closer to bringing back Antea.
Too much. As a soldier, a leader, a father.
Down with tyranny. Justice prevails. If we are to survive, there is much to do, and survive we shall.
She takes his money. Oh, it's for me. Oh, well, that's okay.
Beyond that door,
Let me tell you something.
was tried and executed for his crimes.
Both Pennington and Haskell never accepted responsibility. It's true.
The story you tell is up to you.
The story is still wide open, eh? I mean, I'd hope so, because I don't think this is the end by any means. I was over on YouTube. I came here to earn channel points. That's what everybody does, Epic. I love it. All right, there she is. That's Deborah.
Looks like the nightmare's curse is lifted here.
Job done.
She's teasing us. She's freaking teasing us, dude. Piece of 8. We just got an achievement. Choose the destiny of Captain Pennington. Guys, we are one step closer to the end of this game. I think we're in the back half here. Lots of information is being uncovered.
We shall argue until you hear me.
They don't even understand the weight of what's going on in this world. Down with them. Rest at the shelter in the fort. Let's go rest, you guys, and let's see where this goes from here. I think it's up here, isn't it? Let's head on up. Guys, can't open the stream on Twitch for channel points. Put it on mute and come back to YouTube if this is more your style. Oh, buddy. You're unlocking the secrets, Rhythm. Attention, everybody. If you are listening to this stream right now, I'm going to need you to immediately stop listening, open up the screen. I don't care if you're at work. I don't care if you're driving, but please be safe if you're driving. And take a look at your screen right now.
Enough, John. I'll not listen to another moment of your ranting.
It's a very precarious location for the extension to come out of. You know what I mean? It also, dare I say, and I say a lot of crazy things on this microphone, why does it resemble wood? Now listen, I've seen a lot of crazy things in my life. I maybe have done some crazy things in all the playthroughs we've done around here. But never did I think that banishing a human being away from the plane of the living would turn into such a jacked up moment for said being. God damn, this game is crazy, dude. We thought we were going to be terrified in other ways. No, no, no. No, no, no. The F is that? You know what that is, Lulo. Wait, first of all, this is the wrong house. It's almost like the game told me this is what had to happen. Can I walk through it? Well, you don't see that every day, everybody. Welcome to Tuesday morning stream. It's not even the morning, but you know what? My God, dude. All right, let's get out of here. It's so silly, dude. Remember, you guys, this game has come with a little bit of jank, some frame drops, especially later on in game. But dear God, have we not seen that? My, oh my. Thank goodness I'm currently at lunch and you're still playing. It's Saturday, or I'm sat. Oh, Spectre. Did you see what was on your screen then? Oh my gosh. There is nothing pure about the streams around here, thanks to the games we play, all right? Usually you would think it was me. That is not that case. All right, where am I going? I'm so frazzled now. Let's just find our goddamn shelter. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Hold on. Where actually is it? How does one focus? All right, I think it's over here. This is what we're looking for. Let's head that way. I think it's this way. The game devs with that one, oh, they knew. They knew. Actually, they probably don't know. They're probably like, oh, God damn it. And this guy's playing it live on the internet for all to see. Now, listen, this is hashtag not sponsored, but this game is well worth it. Now, also, listen, I'm not going to judge. If that tickles your fancy, who am I to say? You know? If you like what you like, dude. You need to make that moment into a shore. Oh, God. Also, what did I just unlock here? Oh, we have a whole new manifestation, you guys. Fusion. I think we just found something. I don't think I know. I don't know why I said that. All right, listen, everything is a little bit crazy right about now. Heck yeah. So we don't have any points to add to it, but we do have a new manifestation. I wonder if this is going to help us with those little purple pool like pedestals. That's exciting. All right, let's listen to this. Oh my God, how do we even segue back into the game?
Once we'd weakened the nightmare's influence, we could use the void.
That was anything but short. No.
Deborah's grip on the settlers has diminished. We'll return to Ceridian's island. From there, the void breach will take us back to New Eden Town.
Just like that, eh?
Well, yes, just like that. Something bothering you.
But aren't we rushing things a little?
We've lost too much time already. We have a nightmare to confront, remember? Sometimes I hate the world. Another free woman, bright, sensitive, kind.
This feels so wrong after what we just experienced. It's so serious.
Cowards hiding behind fake virtue. And for what? They won't even say her name. Why? Why her?
All right, so what you guys picked up on with nobody admitting guilt, that's what we're talking about here. You guys are onto this, man. You guys are very perceptive. I love this. I do. This is why community RPG gaming is the finest of gaming live on the internet, all right? We find the finest of people. That's you guys. You said it yourself. People hate what they cannot understand. That is true. Fear is definitely a bish sometimes, you guys. When it comes to horrible outcomes. A big wooden glitch. I'm glad we're all still in the right mindset here. Take a minute, step in the shower. I missed something. What was it I missed? Oh, dear God. Does anybody want to catch up Epic here? And let's try and keep it kosher to the best of your abilities. Now, Epic, you are also capable of going back on YouTube. I recommend you go back and see it because you have to see it for yourself. You did miss something large. People hate what they cannot understand, you guys. How about that segue?
They know no better. They know only fear and hate what they cannot understand.
Especially when a woman is involved.
It matters not now anyway.
A woman died for nothing and it matters not?
What matters is what we do now. Which wrong we set right.
This is true.
I taught you well. When I left Cuba, anything could have befallen me. I was bright, free, talented. Though I had the wrong tongue, the wrong sex, the wrong skin. I defied life. I expected so much more from the world. I was arrogant. Arrogant to believe I needed no one. To shut out my mother and experience curandera. And listen instead to my sister.
We keep talking about her sister, but it's not actually her sister.
What happened?
I had little and wanted more. A dangerous thing when you have our type of talent. Anything could have befallen me, but it didn't.
But something did happen. Something happened to Deborah, and then something happened to you, and now we are both paying that price.
You still have your life.
Well, hell, that's...
What's it worth if it's plagued by the murder of all those I killed?
Don't make this about you. We made a choice. We made a choice.
We made a choice, Rory. You made it willingly.
Aye, I did.
I love the voice acting. Epic. It's one of my favorite parts of this game. Narratively speaking, the performance and the writing.
Look, all this.
It's our biggest takeaway, I would argue.
We're both exhausted. I know I am.
I cannot tire.
I know. I know how hard it's been for you.
You have no idea.
Remember what I was saying yesterday, you guys. I'm going to try and do this strategically.
If you'll let me.
Actually, I'll say it after this.
Faith. Look at us. We'll get to where we're going.
Shut up, Red. Shut up.
This is our first little riff here, you guys, in our relationship.
This isn't about what we have conquered or what we have achieved or how far we have journeyed. Look at us. Look at me. I loathe what I've become. Can't you see that?
I mean, it makes sense you're dead. I would loathe that too.
Help.
That's one thing this game is getting right, man. They get the emotions given the situations 100% right. It feels so natural. This is how these characters would be feeling given all they've been through while arriving at this moment.
Good night.
I think we were talking about that recently. I think it was literally on yesterday's stream. The fact that they're evolving the characters emotionally, which makes sense based upon the events that have happened, it feels real, where some games I feel like it's just like they always blow it off and move on to the next thing, and everything is always within the vacuum of the current situation, where this feels like an evolution of our protagonists as we go through the story.
Antea.
Please don't leave, Antea. Oh my god, do not do that to us. Red's accent is awesome. Oh yeah, the Scottish accent.
Not funny. I have to walk to the stupid bloody
Well,
island.
first of all, I hope she's okay. But it sounds like maybe she would have left, which seems... She wouldn't do that to us, right? They keep trying to convince us not to resurrect her. I mean, here's the thing, though. There might be a real reason for that to be an option. I mean, if the game gives you the option, which, by the way, this is no knowledge from the start of the game, the option to resurrect her or ascend her, there's got to be good reason to do both. And given the fact that they've written this game so well, I would imagine both are compelling reasons. Sounds like they're setting us up for that, you guys. It does. We might be heading towards damnation with him not doing all the haunted cases. We only need 5 more. Ooh, buddy. But we still have a bunch here. We really do. What else did I miss here? You missed some wood. Oh, God, dude. The absolute chaos. I picked Ascend Oath, and they kept trying to get me to change to Resurrection, so I think they kind of changed what they push for... to make you uncertain of your choice. That does make sense, Jill. Ooh, buddy. Yeah, I mean, the game is always going to want to make you feel that the choices you make are the wrong choice to really solidify, I guess, your confidence in what you're doing, your gut feeling. Remember, you guys, I like following or not following any guides. I love playing games as naturally as possible, especially in the first go. Maybe second playthroughs, you can dilly-dally in those. But I like being blind, not knowing what to expect or how to go about it in the most optimal way. In this case, we know there's the potential we're going to need more blames. Now, we do have more haunted cases, and we're definitely going to do those. However, like I said earlier, the most important piece to take away here is this. I am going to treat everything like it's an independent situation. Making decisions to blame just purely to resurrect her, even though I want that right now, things could change. And that's what I love about this. You never know what tomorrow brings. And tomorrow is coming very soon. Because tomorrow means we're not streaming anymore today. Guys, how are you doing? How are you feeling? Is everybody happy, healthy throughout this entire stream? Because listen, I understand health could be taking a little hit with the rise and fall of our heart rates in this one. I hope you're happy, because I hope you're enjoying this story like I am. Guys, how we doing? How we feeling? Now, not literally tomorrow are we streaming, but we will be streaming in a couple days. Before we go here, you guys, you know I don't Irish goodbye on you. Let's toss in, first of all, also let me save here too. I know you guys can't see this, but let me save here. I know we won't be streaming tomorrow, but we will be streaming a couple more times this week. Now, today is Tuesday, right? Tomorrow is Wednesday. We are off tomorrow. I'm going to work on some channel stuff and so on. Just take care of the back end things. However, if you know where to find me, then you could come hang as well, even when we're not live. Guys, the Discord is live, available, and honestly hosts some of the best people on the internet. The Discord links are found in the descriptions below on YouTube and Twitch. If you haven't joined us there, let me tell you something. It makes your life better. I can't legally say that, but take the random word of a guy on the random guy on the internet. That's me. Dude, that's me. Anyway, nevertheless, you guys, the next stream is on Thursday. Thursday at 4 p.m. Eastern. If you guys want to know what game we're playing, please stay tuned. I assume it's going to be this game. It doesn't feel right to move on from this game, but nevertheless, you know, I don't know. Sometimes things change. The schedule says TBD. I wanted to give myself some flexibility, not knowing what would happen in this playthrough and so on with other things. Lastly, the last stream of the week is on Saturday, noon Eastern. Right now, we have a poll for the game we're about to play, and that game is none other than Baldur's Gate 3. We are starting our second honor mode attempt, you guys. Second of 2. Obviously, what am I saying here? You guys know how I am. Point is, We're starting that, and we have a poll in the Discord right now. Another great reason, you do see where this goes always. Another great reason to join on which class we should play for that. We played Warlock last time, Hexblade more specifically, but now we're going to change it up. If you guys have thoughts, opinions, feelings on that, go vote in the Discord. And also, I hope to see you guys there. The honor mode, I learned a bunch in my first run with, and I'm ready to go again. That will probably be a once a week stream that honestly, I love doing on Saturdays at noon Eastern. We do a lot of longer streams on Saturdays, and it feels right to me. Nevertheless, though, that's it for me. Let me throw it over to you guys before I fully go here. Interesting to see the reaffirmation of the oath when Kintz had them focus on Ceridian's acceptance while I had to focus it on Seeker's grief. Interesting. So maybe we're going to get more Seeker stuff down the line if the game is going to give us both, that is. The K in Cole is from Kintzugi. Oh, yes, you better believe it. You better believe it. Now, you guys, honestly, thank you again for being here on a day where we started stream at an ungodly time. I do appreciate it. I never take your time and attention for granted. You guys, that's it for me. Be well, be healthy, and I'll see you very soon. Peace.